She is coming, honestly. She is coming. I don't know why I'm starting here, but I am. Let's scooch that out of the way for just the time being. Morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? There we go. Fleur is going to be joining me very, very shortly for what will be another fantastic morning show. We've got so many beautiful goodies, including a showcase of, now, honestly, seriously, this is amazing. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine that's closed, you know, literally deplete, gates locked. The only Sleeping Beauty that is available is already in the market or under ownership of collectors. So we have a showcase of Sleeping Beauty coming up at 11 o'clock. We have a showcase of another, one locational gemstone that is shardite, and they are beautiful, beautiful quality. I have exquisite 3mm faceted round strands in your black rutile quartz, brand new Hessonite, amazing shardite. We've got sterling silver sliders as well to bring you. We've got Grandidierite. We've got the most beautiful strand of malachite just here. This one here, guess the gemstone. See if you can actually guess the gemstone, because coming up within the first hour, we have a gemstone that we think you've probably only seen a couple of times here at JewelleryMaker. So it's going to be your first auction. It's Mau Sit Sit. So there we go, that's happening first. We've got stunning kits as well. Stunning kits, including lovely tiger's eye. What else, Wayne? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Have I said it all? You said it all. I mean, sphene, yes, we've got sphene to bring you. We've got quantity of the slider bracelets as well, which is quite exciting. We sold out of there was a different design yesterday and that completely sold out. We've got loads of kits, loads. It's just going to be an absolute jam-packed, gem-heavy day, which is going to be wonderful. And of course, we've got the talent and the inspiration of our lovely Fleur. He'll be joining me here in the studio very, very shortly. How are we all this Sunday morning? Text in, come and say hello. Our text topic we would like to be today about inspiring women, because it is National Women's Day, is that right? International Women's Day. There you go. So we thought, okay, who's been your inspiration? I mean, you could say lots of things. You could say your mum, you could say your grandmother, you could say, I don't know, a Hollywood actress, whichever it is. International Women's Day. Who has been your inspiration? So, yeah, lovely interactive show. Let's say hello to our fabulous crew though before we go any further. Gorgeous Emma Perry.
Hello.
I mean, you need to patent that.
I will.
Make sure nobody steals that one. If you start seeing it on, you know, ITV, BBC, all of those, you can go, oi, I did that first.
Livid.
Livid, she says. She will be livid.
Oh.
Lovely. In the gallery, gorgeous Adam. You right, Adam? How you doing that? See, again, you need to patent that, Adam. As soon as you start, oh, it is already, that's okay then. You don't want to see anybody else actually spinning in their chair. Adam does that, and only Adam does that. Where would we be without our wondrous Bashosaurus, Wayne? There he is. You're right, Wayne? Excited about today's show? Yes! Loads of amazing goodies. The fact that we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise is super, super exciting. So 3 strands in actual fact. And where would we be? Keeping us all in check, our lovely little bite-sized bottle of sunshine and energy. There she is. Oh my goodness me, Amelia. Health and safety, get down. Goodness me, I mean, she's very, very fit. It's okay, it's okay. Are you all right? Knees okay? Knees okay? Bless her. Right then, let's get cracking, I think we should. So starting with a gemstone that I reckon we could count on one hand the amount of times that we've actually brought this to air. Mau Sit Sit, often confused for jadeite. It's not jadeite, it's actually a completely different gemstone, and it is astonishingly rare. Comes specifically from Burma. It is your alarm clock deal. Here it is, jewellery makers, Mau Sit Sit. This is beautiful quality as well. You'll notice that It's often referred to as chrome jade or chrome jadeite. You can see the similarity and where the confusion lies, and that has been the case for literally thousands upon thousands of years. But it is a completely separate gemstone. Mao Sitsit comes from Burma, so very specifically from this location. No, you won't find it from anywhere else. Pardon? I have just 12 of these available in the world. It's actually not jade, it's a metamorphic rock. The green colour itself is caused by a very, very, very rich, high chromium content. Yeah, and as I said earlier on, a very desirable and extremely valuable gemstone also. One definitely for the collectors. So Fleur was talking about this earlier on. She said to her, Mao Sitsit is jadeite meets nephrite. It's like the two of them have almost merged together. But for me, it has that Tsavorite green presence about them. It's got a real energy of Tsavorite to it. There are 12 of these available. That's it. I think this is the only strand of Mao Sitsit that we actually have within the entire vault. And literally, since I've been here, I think we've actually only ever been able to bring it to you a handful of times. So once, twice, maybe 3 times, not really sure. But limited in its quantity, as you can see. So first come, first serve. We've gone straight down to it. Each and every single one of these is standalone solitaires, right? If you look elsewhere at sort of Mao Sitsit jewellery, finished pieces of jewellery, you won't find, 30 carats in one design, or it's very unlikely that you will. It would tend to be sort of, 5 carats. 10 carats at a push, and then you see it at sort of the 4-figure price tag that tends to come alongside. We have, of course, collectors getting involved. It's an extreme rarity, and it comes specifically from the Burmese mountains, so only in that one location. It has a green-black collar to it, but it is completely and utterly natural. Hello to you, Lynn. Biggest inspiration and role model for International Women's Day has to be my mum, Marilyn, who is also a JM fan. I can't wait to see today's gemstones. See, wonderful. Absolutely, absolutely, and that's how it should be. Our mums should be our leading lady, shouldn't they? They always should be. So thank you for that, Lynn. Get those messages in, jewellery makers. Tell us who your role model is and your inspiration on International Women's Day. Down to the final 4. Hello, Suffolk. Hello, Debbie. Congratulations, Moray, Melanie, Caroline, and Hazel. You're there as well. I mean, look at that glowing colour. Isn't it absolutely stunning? It's glowing. Only 2 of these left within the vault, jewellery makers. 2 of them left. Look at that. Beautiful textures. Again, it is a gemstone of opacity, but that wonderful, almost Tsavorite rich green colour comes from a chromium content. Highly collectible. I think that's the last time that's going to be on your screens. Make sure you check those last few out. Amazing. Sorry. Ooh, gold sheen moonstone. Luscious, luscious Fleur will be with us soon. She is luscious though, isn't she? I hope she's going to behave today. No, actually, no, I don't. I quite like it when she's naughty. She was talking about peas the other day when we were on air together. Here's me trying. I'm not joking. I was talking through all the different periods and the age of our planet, and then she reached. You know that slide? She went, "Oh, the pea period." Oh, yeah. Anyway, back to the golden sheen moonstone. So full of amazing adolescence. Look at that. Beautiful sheens and glimmers of magic hidden internally within the gemstone. Contrary to popular belief, this has not actually been coated. This is with moonstone. It's a member of the feldspar family, and you have tiny little platelets that are part of its actual creation, and that's what brings this beautiful, absolutely beautiful phenomena effect. I love moonstone, which is actually got a deeper body colour, because for me that's when you really see that internal magic. The dark body colour almost enhances those little shimmering platelets. 1995, jewellery makers, we've got loads of beautiful goodies to bring you, including, I'm thinking, Hessonite alongside this would be amazing. That cinnamon stone. Not today. It's going to be a Super Sunday. $14.95. That's the lowest ever price ever Lowest ever price tag that you will find on this strand. 95 carats that you're getting. Loving those shapes, aren't you? They're almost semicircles, aren't they? But you could sort of suspend them if you wanted to. You could turn them into little flower-like motifs. I think that would be amazing. If you love your andesine, if you love your, let's think, golden sheen sapphire possibly, then I think this is going to be a gemstone that you adore as well. Do text in. Let's have a very interactive show. Look fabulous alongside your first kit. Lovely Fleur excuse me, has made some amazing jewellery for you as well, jewellery makers. Moving on. Multicoloured tourmaline. Now hang on a minute, I'm going to show you one first, just one gemstone from the entire strand. Multicoloured tourmaline, right? Do you see what I see? Yes, for the blue ones on their own. I went quiet then because genuinely I was hesitating saying, is that tourmaline? But I can see now it definitely is. Because there's that, like I said, that blue, you almost question, but it is. That's an indicolite, isn't it? A pure, beautiful indicolite. You've got, look at that bicoloured tourmaline just here, the green and the black. How amazing. You've got watermelon, yeah, absolutely, I can see watermelon. Now, we are talking about a hugely exciting gemstone. Each and every single one of these solitaires has a different chemical composition to the other. What? What on earth? For any of these, to be honest, for one of those tourmalines, that's an incredible price tag. So in particular, that wonderful blue. But you're getting the entire strand for under £15, and it's natural, and the rarity, you know, over 50 different chemicals have to be present to form one tourmaline. Then multiply that by how many you actually have on this one strand. Hello, Michaela. My inspiration would be Nana. Despite being unable to walk, losing Grandad and her dementia, she still keeps us laughing, and she's, what's that, laughing? She's a nut in the best way. Ah, see, that's lovely. And do you know what? I've seen a photograph of your Nana, and Michaela, she does look wonderful. She looks like she's got a complete zest for life, which is truly amazing. Keep those coming through. We love to hear it. £14.95 only. Amazing. Congratulations. Green fluorite. Oh my goodness me. There's, you know, you could look at this gemstone, green fluorite, and see and say, okay, well that's a little bit maybe praise-like amethyst. But then when you look even further, you'll notice that it is almost liquid-like. Fluorite will literally fluoresce under UV light, and you get this amazing kind of luminosity within every single one of those gemstones. That's completely natural. There is no enhancement whatsoever to any of these stones. It's all Mother Nature's spellbinding doing. £9.95. Did you know that the green is actually one of the most difficult colours to get? A pure green fluorite is one of the most difficult colours to actually achieve within this gemstone. And yet you've got it in an entire parcel. Hello Annette, morning lovely elf, Fleur and team, my mum and my best friend Gabrielle are my two inspirations. Two very different women who make my life a joy. Love them. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Best friends are really important, aren't they? You know, and I've always been a firm believer. My best friend, we've been friends from the age of like 4. Natural fact. So I went through primary school, high school and everything together. And we don't see each other every single day. She still lives back in Wales, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything because life goes on, doesn't it? Yeah, best friends are absolutely crucial, I think. That's lovely, Annette. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline. Oh, wow. So, International Women's Day. This would be a really nice gift, don't you think? So you've got a double sterling silver cut-out star necklace here. It's a finished piece. Look at the amount of precious metal that's in that. It's a big amount of precious metal. Mother's Day is only around the corner. 22nd. 22nd. You are, Adam. You knew it. I know you knew it. That, my goodness me. Right, you try and buy. I've always said to my family, no, to my husband, don't buy me flowers on Valentine's Day and don't buy me flowers on Mother's Day. Because I don't personally like the sort of way that they rocket the price for flowers. Buy me the next day, that's fine. Or buy me a beautiful piece of jewellery like this, which you wouldn't be able to buy a normal bunch of flowers on any usual day at that kind of price tag. This is 6 grams, Wayne, of solid 925 sterling silver, and you've just taken it under £20. I mean, you could stamp on that, you could hallmark it, couldn't you? You could put your family name, you could put your children, or you could put grandchildren, you could put a little inspiring quote. We had a big discussion yesterday where we all got totally emotional about the Buddhist quotes. You could put some of those on there. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah. Moving on to, sorry? K2 jasper coming from one location. One location, so the K2 mountain, you've actually got azurite, which is almost looks like it's rained on top of the jasper. You get these beautiful blue splashes across the actual gemstone itself. 64 carats of natural K2 jasper. It's very expensive normally, this gemstone. It comes from only Pakistan, like I said, the K2 mountain itself, and all of these colours and markings are purely Mother Nature's doing. So that the blue is actually the azurite, which for me, it's almost like the heavens have rained azurite over across the surface of the jasper. £12.95 only. I know lots of our viewers actually bring or purchase gemstones like this. They sell on Etsy and other auction sites, etc. K2 jasper is expensive if you were to look on there because it is effectively a one locational variety of that stone. Already collectors getting involved. Would you use this with your deal of the day? Would you use this alongside your Sleeping Beauty turquoise? I think that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Moving on. Oh my goodness. Why am I only just seeing this? I haven't seen this. A yellow sapphire, 50 points. You've got half a carat in this one solitaire. Look at that clarity. Oh my goodness me. Right, I would be buying 3 and that would be turned into a trilogy ring. Oh, imagine, they're all going to be 6 by 4 millimeters, like a oh, that would be so beautiful. Oh my goodness, Wayne. He's going to take this so low, JewelleryMaker. 16 if you... Well, if you don't, I'll happily take 3 of these. Happily. This is a genuine sapphire. It has clarity. And can I just point out, it's a Thai sapphire, which is on the verge of running out. Thai rubies, Thai sapphires, Thai spinel, all gemstones from that location. If you can imagine, because of the quality, they're significantly mined. And also think about the geography of that location. It's a very small location. So it's on the verge of running out. They are absolute specialists in this gemstone. It's estimated that 95% of the world's sapphire and ruby will actually pass through the Thai borders. And that's because they are sort of world class at cutting of these stones. Look at that quality. You've got flawless clarity. You've got that, well, vivacious canary yellow saturation. I've got 8 of these. Well, if you don't, I'm all over this. I will be getting 3 of these, and I'll turn it into a trilogy ring if I get the chance. Claire, Mark, Deborah, Glenda, Wendy, Linda, Janet, Tracy, multi-buyers there. So, Glenda, are you going to do a trilogy ring, or are you going to do a suite of jewellery? Mark, what are you thinking? Earrings? Helen's multi-buying as well. I've got Carol, Derbyshire, Lynn, Lorraine, and a new customer. Gone. Well done. Oh. I'd sit down when you open that because that is absolutely beautiful. Well done. Yeah, just don't want anybody falling over. It's one of those. Oh. Rose quartz. Oh, these are lovely cards. So they're like our little pips, but a little bit bigger. You know the ones that we have you faceted, they're like faceted coins, but they're checkerboard faceted, even more. So there's more, actually, technically there's more facets on these. Aren't they pretty? So we've had these in the 4mm size. This is the 6mm size. Beautiful saturation, that classic peony pink of your rose quartz, under £10. Simple stretchy bracelets for me, that's what these would be. Mother's Day again, around the corner, you could just do nice little stretchy bracelets, maybe put a precious metal of your choice in between, a charm, or maybe something like shardite, or maybe some sphene, or some of the other beautiful gemstones that I've got to bring you today. It doesn't have to be overly technical. Rose quartz is the gemstone of unconditional love, and it is the gemstone of friendship. So how much more perfect could this be for your Mother's Day presents? £9.95 only gets you this beautiful strand of 6mm. I don't want to call them faceted coins because we've seen faceted coins for quite a few years. This is a new style of cutting. Does that make sense? You've almost got a checkerboard faceted coin because there's more luster. If I move my hand, can you see how each of those facets is dancing and playing with the light across the surface? And you have that pinnacle pink. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Ooh. Right, say that again. Mystic multicoloured coated, oh, you lost me. Quartz, rough slices. Yeah, try and say that fast. Mystic multicoloured coated quartz, rough slices assortment. And a little underlie, and a little underlie. Did you like that? Yeah, JM's very own Mary Poppins. Look at the colour of these, beautiful. Oh my goodness me, it's like, oopsie, it's like a unicorn has done a hop, skip and a jump over the surface of these wonderful quartz gemstones. Never, ever, ever have these been under £5, nor should they be. You have these wonderful terrains, can you see? There's beautiful angles that only enhance the amount of colours that you're seeing across the surface of them, under £5 only. So you could use these with your shibori silk, your beading foundation, your wire work, of course. You could use them with things like your cerulean, you could use them with your argentium, anything like that really. And the fact that you have got these wonderful, quite, I don't know, quite structural like shapes means that you've got natural anchor points for you to actually adhere to. I'm drawn to this one. I'm drawn to that one, this beautiful kind of elongated like shape. I love the influence of that golden yellow. It's a genuine quartz, so as you can see, it's a beautiful gemstone here that has been colour coated. Firstly with a deep navy colour, and then of course that wonderful magic, I suppose, magical coating across the surface as well. Well done! Druzy, beautiful Druzy, the little caverns of sparkle. We often don't polish our Druzy because if you did that, then it's almost competing with the Druzy inclusions within the actual gemstone itself. £5.95, are you serious? Oh, okay, maybe not. This is a Druzy. A Druzy takes thousands of years. It's a genuine gemstone as well, an agate, a beautiful agate with all of those bands and patterns. But then when you actually sort of when you actually sort of rotate them, you'll see these wonderful little caves of sparkle and luster. Right, we want to see how many of you are with us this Sunday morning. Do it. How many do we have of these? Okay, there's 35 of these available. I want to see how many of our Jewellery Maker customers are up with me on this Sunday morning. So, ready? Go! Good morning, good morning. Did you like that? Did you like it? I stayed in tune. Amazing! 270 carats of beautiful genuine agate with these little glimmering caverns of sparkle and luster. I love it. It's almost like the velvet of a gemstone, isn't it? With agates, it's always one of those gemstones that we will bring you because we always have done and we absolutely love it. But let's not underestimate its rarity. Every single time that we see this gemstone, they'll all be, what's that? People buying 5s, 3s, 2s. Well, I don't blame you at all. Don't blame you at all. But they all have their own little unique fingerprint, which I love. So some bands, you have some sort of circulations. Amazing, gone, well done. Right, this gemstone is no longer being mined. This gemstone is now deplete. Tiffany opal comes from Utah, so within Australia. Here we go, hang on a second. And I read the other day actually an article which said that's it. Once it's gone, it's actually gone. See if I can actually find that information for you. $29.95 only for both of these cabochons. It'll be at this end anyway, because it was a very recent article that I actually found. So Tiffany opal is actually a natural composition. So it is opal which has been fused by beautiful fluorite, often referred to as the chalcedony stone. This amazing gemstone has got this beautiful fusion of purple and cream together. So this is no longer being unearthed from the ground, jewellery makers. It is an opaque gemstone. You're not looking for diamond-like clarity. At $12.95, you know, most locations or most companies, if news has spread that this gemstone is no longer in production, then surely you would actually think they would sort of hold on to. Here you are, Emma. You would actually hold on to the price tag and elevate it somewhat. The name itself is a mixture of minerals, as I said, forming a beautiful gemstone consisting of fluorite and opal, found in the Brush Wellman beryllium mine in the Topaz Spore Mountains in western Utah. So, yeah, Tiffany opal is no longer coming out of the mine anymore, so once the existing supply within the market is exhausted, it is gone. So you would expect there to be a higher price tag for that. No, not with Wayne around, no! He doesn't like to do that, does he? Please be careful though, because there are, with that news actually hitting the gemstone world, there are what we call brecciated imitations. So basically what they can do in the science of all gemstones is they can actually take an opal, they can actually take a fluorite, they can actually grind it down a little bit like you would do with your shell pearl and recreate this beauty. That's not what you're getting here, jewellery makers. You are getting pure, genuine, natural Tiffany opal, but like I said, it's maybe worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. No longer being mined. Amazing. It's called what? Stick agate. I'm sorry, but I just want to burst into the stick song now. Those of you that have kids will know exactly which one, the Hey Dougie stick song I'm on about. Stick, 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 sticky, sticky, stick, stick. Sorry. That'll be in your head for the rest of the day. Look, I see the inspiration, but I feel like we could have maybe named it something far more beautiful. Don't you? You've got this really beautiful, deep, intense chocolate brown colour. Areas of, that's like almost like a window opal. Do you see the transparency within this part of your agate? So you've almost got little layers within. Isn't it a stunning gemstone? $8.95. Your puffy rhombus or diamonds, whichever way you want to describe them. I think they're ready-made, crying out to be ready-made pendants, don't you? Pop one of those onto some of your sterling silver. If you were with me yesterday, you'd have got all those sterling silver findings from our deal of the day, which sold out. Of course, it sold out. Earrings sold out. The silver chains, many of the silver chains sold out. We've got a few of the rows that I can bring you today as well. So literally just suspend one of those from there. Right. Oh, I love these. So we all got quite emotional yesterday, didn't we? We were all quite emotional with the discussion of Buddhism and things like that, and how, you know, its thoughts and its the philosophy of, shall we say. But if you look at these, again, I think this is quite an emotional piece of jewellery. So these are finished earrings. They have cubic zirconias, and of course they are your wings. They could be angel wings, they could be guardian angel, they could be a particular bird that you like. Yeah, the wind beneath my wings, absolutely. Mother's Day again around the corner. I think this would be a really nice gift for those. £6.95 for all of that sterling silver. I love the little elements of sparkle and the detail that you're getting. You've got a big gram weight. I'm just looking to see if I can find. There we are, over 2 grams. 2.10 grams of your precious metal for just £6. You try and find a sterling silver pair of earrings, not silver plate, a sterling silver pair of earrings anywhere for £6.95 with that level of gram weight and that level of quality. I highly doubt, well, we'll struggle, won't we? I won't say it's impossible, but we are going to struggle. The fact that they literally are mirror image of one another means that in the ear they're going to just sit beautifully. They're on the verge of selling out because Wayne has actually obliterated that price tag. Amazing. These are stunning. Peach opal. Oh, it's pretty. For a moment, when I picked these up, I actually thought that it might be rhodochrosite. Because it actually has got quite similar peachy rose-like colours to your rhodochrosite. Amazing USA peach opal, no dyeing process. This is all natural, so there's no. Sometimes when you see opal of such intensities, you would imagine it to have been submerged in a dye, and to be honest, more often than not, that is the case. £9.95. How often do we see USA opal? Not that often, do we? It's natural in its colour. When you see the glow of these, and then the fact that it is under £10, it just doesn't make any logical sense. But then I suppose we are Jewellery Maker. We never claim it to. I'd be using this alongside your Sharite opportunities that are coming up a little bit later on, everybody. I've got some beautiful Sharite showcases and strands. So don't you think? Nice combination, those two together. Your chaotic chatoyancy within your Sharite, that's happening. What time are we going to be doing the Sharite? 12:30. We've also got your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which again, USA opal turquoise together, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Smoky quartz. Smoky quartz. Right, with smoky quartz, clarity is so important. It's not necessarily the depth of the saturation, because you want it to have, if you notice there's different tones and shades. They're all beautiful though, aren't they? But without that clarity, you wouldn't see that brilliance, even though there is not a single facet or brilliant producing facet on these stones. We're going straight down. You've got clarity. In fact, there's nowhere for any imperfections to hide within each of these solitaires, because they have been faceted so, I don't know, simply, I suppose, into these plain bars. They have to be of the finest quality smoky quartz. £8.95 only, Jewellery Makers. For me, I'm thinking about Gemma's designs that were yesterday when Gemma took a few of those layout bars. Have a little look back on YouTube, and she just treated one as a cabochon, didn't she? And did some amazing wire work around it. That would be beautiful to do the same alongside your smoky quartz. Single figure price tag, Jewellery Makers, again, because you have this beautiful Mother Nature-like colour, it's going to complement all of the gemstones, certainly that peach moonstone that we had a few moments ago, but I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of the Hessonite garnet that's coming up a little bit later on. And maybe, what do we think? How about alongside the Chrysocolla? I mean, they're all working, aren't they? They're all working. That's a lovely kit, actually. That'd be an amazing kit. Okay, moving on. Sunstone. We don't see sunstone that often, do we? It's not one of those gemstones we see that frequently. There's only 9 of these available. Now, Sunstone has got these little glimmering, almost like copper platelets within the gemstone itself that produce a beautiful phenomenal effect. Not to be mistaken by sandstone. Sandstone is man-made, sunstone is Mother Nature made. It is a member of the feldspar family, and again you get that inner magic like with your moonstone, like with your labradorescence. £9.95 only, Jewellery Makers. What do we think about sunstone with something like sphene with its high dispersion? Mix those two together. Oh, Lovely. They're beautiful. Coming up in 10 minutes time. Those as a combination would be gorgeous together. Well done, everybody. Somewhat. Bones. Bones. Okay. Bones, anyone? Bones? Bones. I mean, listen, all joking aside, making jewellery and accessories for your pets is big business, isn't it? I spend an absolute fortune on my 2 doggies. They are so pampered, it's untrue. Yeah, Brutus always, every Christmas gets a little outfit, and Bo had one as well. She had a snood. So how nice would it be to make little accessories? You could attach these to dog collars, their leads maybe, their little overnight bags when you pop them into the kennels. Yeah, Bo had a little snood. She had a unicorn snood on Christmas Day. She was not happy. She didn't have it on for very long. She said long enough to just look deeply unimpressed. And then she went like that, and it came off. Brutus, he was dressed up as a little elf again. He does need to be a pudding. But it's big business, isn't it? It is really, really big business, the pet industry. I see now, I can picture this. Brutus wearing something like this. Like a little rock and roll collar. That's what he does. I can picture him wearing it. These are very cool. Your labradorite bullets. Basically, you can elevate these. They're drilled very cleverly through the base of the bullet shape, so you can almost protrude them ever so slightly. You've got beautiful, beautiful labradorescence across the surface of the gemstone, and they're £8.95, everybody. They're just cool, and I think you can actually, it's taking jewellery from something that could lay flat across the décolletage or wrist, whichever it might be, and making it 3-dimensional. That's something that's not so easy to achieve without the right shape and cuts of your gemstones or beads or accessories. £8.95, well done everybody, stay where you are. Moving on. Our Fleur's waiting in the wings. Are you waiting to come in, darling?
That's all right.
You can come in. It's like you're not meant to be stood there. Natural rubelite pink tourmaline. Look at these. Beautiful colour. Look at that glow. I'd like to buy this strand. Love to buy this. The glowing, I've only got 10. Only 10 of these available, and it's completely and utterly natural. What on earth? Okay, so that's decided it then for tourmaline, rubelite tourmaline in my opinion, because the definition of rubelite, at no point does it mention about the clarity or anything like that, or the cut or the shape or the carat weight. It's all about the colour. The definition of rubelite is actually if it continues to maintain a pink and reddish colour under every single different lighting condition. So does it hold that reddish colour in daylight? Does it hold that reddish colour in incandescent lighting or candlelight? Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. The fact that we're at £11.95 is just crazy. Of course we're over allocated. I'd be joining you on this one as well. London, hello to you. Janice, Helen, Stephanie, Linda, Sue. London, Angela, Lynn in Ayrshire, Lynn in Lanarkshire. Well done, well done. Oh, Crazy Lace Agate. I just love the name of Crazy Lace Agate because it literally, it makes sense. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It is, I mean, the patterns that you see across... That was so subtle.
Stand here behind the graphics, you won't see me.
Just hop on. Hop on.
Look at me.
Hop on. Look at those patterns. It's a bit psychedelic, isn't it? Almost like what was the album cover of the Beatles? Magical Mystery Tour. Yeah, that's all quite psychedelic and all those amazing patterns. Fleur's here, everybody. I don't know if you'd noticed, but she's here.
I just snuck in.
You snuck in.
I'm like a ninja.
You were like a cat, honestly.
I'm just like a ninja.
This little head appearing from above the desk. Well done. Ruby.
Ooh.
Oh, these are
They're
amazing.
beautifully drilled. I've never seen that before.
Central drilled, so they can be little. I mean, that I say little. They're the ones in the centre there are definitely over the average carat weight. Natural ruby. I'm going to guess this is Indian because you have that really beautiful deep, amazing deep crimson red. Completely natural, yeah. Like Fleur said, very cleverly drilled. So through the centre, you don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. What, for 70? Let's just get some perspective here. This is 75 carats of ruby. 75 carats.
For ruby.
For ruby. The king of gemstones often commands the highest price tag of all coloured gems out there.
Just a beautiful colour as well. I mean, that central one, can you imagine that just as a ring?
Yeah.
A beautiful ring.
Let's pretend.
Do you know what it would go lovely with? Deal of the day.
Yes. Alongside the Sleeping Beauty?
Yes.
Love. Look at that for a trilogy then.
That's nice. That's
I have to
beautiful.
go that one step further, don't I? Have to. Not happy with a solitaire. Why not? I want 3. I want £29.95. But even then, that's what, £10 each. You're not just paying £10 per ruby. You're getting the entire strand, which I'm going to count for you because for me they're standalone solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. 33 standalone solitaires. 90 pence per natural ruby. Which one of your deal of the day would you put them with?
I think I would go with the rondelles.
These ones?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
That's beautiful together.
Can I put the drops in there as well?
Actually, I would put them all in there.
Let's do it.
Oh, they're nice as well. Look at this strand.
I know.
That's a beauty.
3 of the few Sleeping Beauty deposits that we have available. Currently, possibly ever, because we can't guarantee Sleeping Beauty turquoise anymore, can we? Okay, well done, jewellery makers. That's happening at 11 o'clock for the Sleeping Beauty. Right now, though, we had your first star buy, which of course was your mouse it. Think that sold out. I don't think this one's going to be any different. One of the most vivacious and saturated and dispersive gemstones, you probably know which one I'm talking about already, on this entire planet. In a star buy, it's Sphene. Just laughing at Emma, sorry.
Look at me, I've made a right mess of the desk already. I've only been here 2 minutes.
2 minutes you've been here.
Oh. You didn't catch it.
You're looking at one of the most fiery and dispersive gemstones on this entire planet, and people that haven't heard of Sphene, don't be concerned by that. It's not as well known because of its actual rarity. Sphene is a natural colour. You get this beautiful kind of lime green.
This one's very limey because sometimes it can be quite
yellow,
like yellowy or like a browny colour as well, can't it?
Yeah, lesser quality. Yeah, what you want is that very definite lime colour. But with Sphene, because this is a gemstone that actually produces what we call fire and scintillation, when light enters into the gem, it brings you that electric dispersion. Belonging from the titanite mineral group, it is thought to be the only member from that group which actually is used in your very high-end gemstones. It's a collector's stone without doubt, particularly when talking about eye-clean examples, which these definitely are. Truly a magical gemstone which has an ability to absolutely hypnotise with the highest dispersion of any mineral, or certainly one of, and let me explain what dispersion is, because I must never assume that everybody knows. A dispersion means when a mineral has an ability to break white light into spectrum colours. So a diamond is dispersive, for example. A zircon is doubly dispersive. A sphene has got that ability, but to the highest degree. It's also highly pleochroic. Pleochroic basically means that from different angles you will see different colours depending on which way you actually view it. It is rare and it is highly collectible. It is eye clean clarity that you're getting here, jewellery makers, and you have that wonderful zesty lime green light colour. 20 carats that you're getting, jewellery makers, of sphene. Sphene is a gemstone which, like I said, you don't tend to see on many high streets. It's one of those gemstones that it tends to be more your very, very high-end jewellery designers. $39.95 for sphene.
Crazy.
You own sphene, don't you?
I do own sphene, and I bought my mum some sphene earrings, and they were £130, and that was with our staff discount.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised, because to get this level of quality and to get it at carat weights which are, you know, usable, if you like, in jewellery is very rare, because it is a gemstone which forms in very small sizes. Look at the rondelles in the centre of this strand, and you've got that beautiful graduation across them. I mean, again, Wayne, I already know the answer to this, but you've sold sphene for thousands, haven't you?
Yeah.
Thousands upon thousands of
I
pounds.
forgot to tell Wayne as well that I got a 5-carat spherulite for Christmas, because Wayne likes spherulite as well.
For Christmas just gone?
Yes, my mum bought me just a cut gemstone by itself, a 5-carat spherulite.
Ooh.
Never seen a gemstone like it. And we might
We
see
might
it.
watch this space, jewellery makers. Watch this space. You have to bring that in to show us.
Yeah, mine's a yellow with red flashes.
Oh, amazing. Do you know, that's a little bit reminiscent of the sphene, actually, because you do get sort of flashes of your reds and your copper colours within this gemstone. Collectors getting involved, amazing. Check out those baskets. Only a limited few of these left now within the vault. Pardon? I can barely hear, Wayne.
Oh my! It was cut from a guy in Spain.
Ah.
From Spain.
They're talking about the spherulite. Right, moving on to Wall of Fame. Is it that time? Oh, goodness me, it's that time already. Up next. Take it away, beautiful.
Look at these beautiful.
Wow, someone's been busy.
Gorgeous. Number 980, and this is from Carrie. And it says, "Hi team, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. The result of a rainy afternoon. The handbag charms are Cerulean and Swarovski, and the others are gems left over from old bead scoops. All materials are from JM. Just not sure what to do with them now. Love to all," and that's from Carrie. Carrie, they're beautiful.
Amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
I think you should be doing a craft fair.
Definitely.
I think definitely a craft fair. Exquisite 981.
Yeah.
Love the photography too. It's from Ali. Good morning all at JM. I've made a couple of stretchy bracelets and a pair of earrings out of my free strand from JewelleryMaker. I was thrilled to receive these microfaceted garnets. Thanks JM. This is my best friend's favourite gemstone. So that's her birthday present sorted. Thanks again, Ali. Oh, she's going to love that, Ali. Beautiful.
You could get her an Easter present as well later.
Yes. Yes.
Number 982, beautiful bracelet. This is from Julie in the Isle of Wight, and it says, "Hello again, everyone. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a simple purple dyed quartz bracelet with rose gold plated findings and a magnetic clasp. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Love and best wishes," and that's from Julie. Beautiful,
Amazing, Julie.
Gorgeous.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Work in that.
Yeah.
Gosh.
That's a work of art. 983 is from Kath. A big thank you to Monica for her fantastic DVD. I have thoroughly enjoyed making the purse and the support given along the way. See beads from JewelleryMaker, but needed to purchase the clasp elsewhere. Looking forward to your next DVD, Monica. Thank you. And that's Kath. Kath, that is
Wonderful.
absolutely amazing. Love that.
work of art.
983.
I've got a piece of jewellery here that I would wear every day. It's number 984 and it's from Norma. It says, hi, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I use this crystal point which came in my deluxe gemstone scoop and threaded it straight onto a sterling silver chain. It's the simplest piece of jewellery I've ever made, but I love it, hoping I might inspire others who have never made jewellery to give it a try. It doesn't have to be complicated to be beautiful. The gemstone is stunning in itself. Very pleased with the scoop. Good luck to all entrants, and fingers crossed, that's from Norma.
Well done, Norma. Amazing.
Really
Loving this. A bit of
wow. Oh, it's like a
Wags Wyco,
yeah.
Chipahimo, 985 is coming from Jackie in Redcar. Please see my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, Tanzanite nuggets, twisted bracelets with gold-plated toggle clasp closure. Inspired by Mark Smith, and the Tanzanite is from my recent purchase of the 3-metre parcel. This is only one piece of many made from that huge strand. Good luck to all entrants and much love to all at JewelleryMaker for the hard work and wonderful shows. And that's Jackie. Jackie, that's gorgeous. Like I said, the amount of jewellery that you could have made from that, 3 metres. 985.
I've got number 986, and this is from Anita, and it says, hello all at JM. This was a labradorite which I had bezel set into silver, and then the stone chipped slightly. It was too lovely to abandon, so I decided to use seed beads and dragon scale beads to wrap it and disguise the problem. Silver from my stash, but all the other elements from JM. Turned out to be a happy accident, I think. Thanks for the continuing inspiration, and that's from Anita. Anita, that's beautiful.
If that's one of
Really
your
beautiful.
accidents, Anita, I'm like, seriously, that's amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Seriously.
Beautiful.
Why do my
Stunning.
jewellery making accidents never turn out like that?
Mine end up in the bin.
987. This is beautiful. From Kim. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is made from all components at JewelleryMaker using ametrine and double drilled purple Druzy with a handmade chain, gold coloured wire. Kim, that's lovely, lovely,
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Working with ametrine, 987. Oh well, that yes.
This is number 988 from Elaine, and it says, I've made this suite of jewellery using different sizes and shapes of turquoise, all from JM, and silver findings were from my stash. This is my first submission to the Wall of Fame. I'm off on holiday on Monday and taking this jewellery with me. Good luck to all who enter, and that's regards from Elaine. Elaine, that's beautiful.
Well, if
and that
that's
will
your
look gorgeous
first submission, you need to definitely be sending us more. But have a lovely holiday. That's amazing.
Have a wonderful holiday.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
holiday, sunshine. 989, look at that, some fabulous wirework here from Hazel. This week I had a go with wirework following a workshop with Nadia. She's a fantastic teacher and confidence builder. Agate, triangular cabochon and champagne gold-plated wire, all from JewelleryMaker. She says, I hope you like it, and that's Hazel. Yes, beautiful, and I agree. I haven't seen Nadia in a while.
I saw Nadia a couple of weeks ago.
Like ships passing in the night, Nadia and I. She is amazing though, yeah, I agree. 989, fabulous. Good luck to every single one of you in the Wall of Fame. The draw happens on Wednesday. Even if your items haven't been shown, it's not done on skill set JewelleryMakers, it's done literally completely by random.
Yeah.
So, and you will still, of course, be entered into the draw. So we have a winner and a runner-up. So the winner receives £100, the runner-up receives £50, credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Amazing. It is a lot of money.
A lot of money.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, hello. You're going to love these.
Ooh.
Double pavilioned, smoky quartz.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Aren't they?
They're like the old concave cuts that we used to get. We used to have 3 in a box.
Yeah.
You get 3, and they were incredibly expensive.
Well, understandably so, because a concave cut it incorporates curves and facets, so it's actually, it almost brings you illusion like a wall of mirrors, but you've got that twice over. The reason why I'm holding my hand like this is so you can see the double coulis. What would you do with this kind of cut then, Fleur?
You would be able to chainmail around these because you've got that sort of girdle, if you like, so that the chainmail will grip around those.
Yeah.
But they would look absolutely stunning just on a chain, I think, with some pearls. I would use some seed pearls and then just put one of those in the centre.
Oh, yes.
But wouldn't they go well with my first kit?
Amazing with your first kit alongside the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Look at that. And I'm also feeling Fleur maybe alongside something like the Chrysocolla.
And the turquoise.
And the deal of the day.
That Chrysocola's beautiful.
That's the one we actually launched it yesterday. It's too amazing to send back to the vault, so we said let's play it again.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Is that an Amazonite as well?
That's Amazonite.
Really beautiful.
We've got 2 Chrysocollas out here. Oh, we have, yeah. Yeah, we have. We've got a faceted round one as well.
Wow.
£39.95 only for that beautiful strand. Do not go anywhere though, jewellery makers, because coming up in the next hour we have got, it's a tiger's eye heavy kit.
It is.
I've never seen that much carat weight within one kit.
Lots of tigers.
Inspiration, lots of tigers. Inspiration from this gorgeous one. We'll be back after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
And we're back in the room. We're back in the room. And all the more I can actually hear now. That's
I feel
good.
like I've done a day's work having to.
Am I that exhausting?
No, you talk back.
I know, I know. Well, you do. Poor Adam was running around like a what's it? A blue-bottomed thingy.
Yes, a fly.
Right then, coming up, Jewellery Makers, we have got this amazing slider chains. These are still single-handedly one of our most popular items that we offer you here at Jewellery Makers. So we've got them in.
Is that a different chain?
Yes.
Is that a Spiga?
Yes. So we've got two, and there's those two colours, the rose gold and in the yellow gold. 83 and how many? 89 of those. Rose, we've got 83, yellow gold 89, I'll be getting some of those. Flew out yesterday. We've also got Grandidierite coming up within this hour as well, the final 20 of that Grandidierite strand coming up. And we've also got the most beautiful parcel of rhodolite garnets, the final 100 of these.
I love these.
Our cut collections like this are on a different level.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at that octagon cut, look at that. Trillion. I mean, they are amazing and clearly gem quality. Yeah. The final 100 of these available within this hour, Jewellery Makers, so not too long to wait for those. But right now, this has to be one of the largest carat weights of tiger's eye we've ever seen in one kit.
Yeah, it's a lot of tiger's eye, and some beautiful cuts as well.
Yeah, this is amazing. Is that your favourite?
I like this one. Yeah, this is my favourite strand. Look at the colours of it. Just stunning.
In the wild. Rawr.
I feel like singing.
Wumba way, a wimba 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 aye. Okay. Oh, wumba way. Like that. Here we go. It's the name of the kit. It's the name of the kit. Here we go. Beautiful. I love this cut. So you've got, they're described as triangular faceted rounds for obvious reasons. Sue's calling us nutters. Well, we are, absolutely. Isn't that a scene off Friends where they all sing that? Yeah.
Why is it? Do you know, I watched Friends the first time around, but I've never watched it again since. I think I need to revisit.
Like who on this planet has never watched Friends?
No, I watched it the first time round. So I watched all the series when they were first on, but I've never revisited it.
I could probably quote most of them word for word. Anyway, so your beautiful triangular faceted genuine tiger's eye with all those amazing chatoyancies. So team quality cutting alongside a phenomenal gemstone. Then of course you get something that's quite spectacular. We're still not done because I did say it's one of the largest carat weights of tiger's eye that I've ever seen in any one kit. You've also got your faceted cubes. They're amazing, aren't they? Come on now. There we go. They didn't want to stay on the back of my hand. Goodness me. See, I can't even hold all the tiger's eye.
It's because they're wild.
That's what it is. That's clearly what it is. And look at these elegant drops. Oh, gosh. It's hard to choose a favourite strand, to be honest. 469 carats of tiger's eye you're getting.
They are.
Yeah.
They really do sparkle. For an opaque gemstone, it really does take the polish so well, doesn't it?
Oh, the lustre, the surface lustre is amazing. But then you've also got that phenomenal effect, that internal magic with the chatoyancy.
The grey ones look like silver tabby cats.
Oh, I love it. That's a great description. That's an amazing description. They do. They have that kind of silvery-like sheen. We're still not done, though, because within this kit as well, we're going back to our roots. Yeah. You're also getting your findings pack.
I left you hanging on that one.
You
didn't
did
I?
rather,
So
you
sorry.
did rather. So you get your threading pack, which includes your elastic, your monofilament, and also your beading thread. Essential, really, if you're going to do sort of classic beading designs.
Yeah.
And
But
then, of
always handy
course,
to
your
have in your
findings.
stash.
Yeah, absolutely. Because do you remember that there was a time, like when we first established here at JewelleryMakers, when we always had those threading packs in our kits. And I think we're going back to that because we kind of learned the hard way. Then all of a sudden, we all were running out of threading material.
Yeah,
and that, you know, that's like trying to make jewellery with your hands tied. It's just not
Yes,
possible, is it?
yeah.
So we're including them now. You also get your findings. So 2 packs of your lovely shepherd hooks. You've got your head pins. You've got 2 of your luxurious toggle clasps. You've got your crimps, your jump rings, and also an amazing open link chain. Lots of these findings packs are actually brand new, so have been redesigned.
Yes.
And quality findings that they are. Talk us through your beautiful pieces, Fleur.
Well, I'm not really a beader. I really struggle with doing beaded designs because I do more pattern work. So it was really, it's like on Thursday and today, it's really opened up my eyes to sort of like beading techniques and how you can use beading thread. And it's so versatile. I mean, I probably don't do it justice because I do quite simple beaded work. But
I think you're talking yourself down too much there.
But it makes beautiful. I mean, people use beading thread. Oh, that's a nice cup.
There you go.
People use beading thread in lots of designs. Lots of like big jewellery houses will use beading thread, tiger tail, that kind of thing. So it's a really great way of using your gemstones as well, and it gives you that really nice form because it is almost like a wire, but not like a wire.
It's a beautiful wire, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, you can actually leave the beading thread visible, which looks absolutely amazing, especially with that gorgeous colour. Yeah, I was looking at that piece.
The colour, you can see the beading thread through.
So in the wild, with over 400 carats of beautiful tiger's eye, shall we take it? Should we go wild? Ready, Liam? Liam?
I'm ready.
A wimble-way, 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 a wimble-way. He's left us hanging.
Just went out.
I mean, of all people, I would have... I mean, seriously. Yes, sort him out, Adam.
Go and get him.
I totally would have thought he'd have thrown his weight behind that one. $24.95.
It's a great... what does that make those tiger eye strands each?
Well, let's work it out, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of tiger's eye. Let's count the threading pack as 1 and your findings as 1. 6 components that you're getting here. That's less than £5. £4.15.
£4.15. That's amazing. See, because, I mean, that beautiful marquise, these drops of tiger's eye, they're so much more than that. And, well, all tiger's eye are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, if you even just did it for the tiger's eye, what's that? They're over £6 something each for the tiger's eye.
Just for the tiger's eye strand.
Just for the tiger's eye and everything else is
Especially
free.
with, I mean, it's a gemstone which is has always been massively popular, but you're seeing it in really big designers now, aren't you? As all joking aside, I know we've been singing sort of the lion song and everything, but I know that Van Cleef actually do a little tiger's eye lion, don't they?
And they do the lovely four-leaf petals.
Yes, they do that.
4-leaf petals, 4-petal flowers.
Yes, they do that in turquoise as well, which I saw last night whilst researching your Sleeping Beauty. And they're thousands upon thousands of pounds, of course. Any questions, message in. We are live in the studio. Which of your beautiful designs are you going to make today?
So I'm going to show you how to do this little design here. So we're going to pop a crimp on, then we're going to show how to how this design works and how it spaces out your gemstones as well. So it looks really gemstone heavy, but it actually doesn't make that many gemstones per per piece. You can really go to town with other pieces there and make them gemstone heavy. Right, so what we need is our toggle clasp. So I've just taken that apart, so you can see I've just taken a jump ring out the middle, and I've got one of my crimp beads. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on one part of my toggle clasp, okay, and bring that down to the middle, and bring both ends of my beading thread together, and I'm going to pop on one of my crimp beads. Okay, so your crimp beads are the little tubes that are in the threading pack. Now, what I don't want to do is I don't want to put this crimp really tight up to that toggle clasp, because if I go too tight up to there, you see it's got hardly any movement there, so that will wear through your the coating of your beading thread. So just bring it down just a little tiny bit, okay, and just let it sit just a couple of millimetres away. Then what I'm going to do, you've got two choices. You can either use your crimping pliers or your flat nose pliers, but if you're using your crimping pliers, what we're going to do is we're going to pop our crimp into the back station of our crimping pliers, and we're going to give that a squish down. So what that does is it makes it into like a little U shape. Can you see there that it's got that little crimp in the middle? Okay, so there we go. So you can see it's got that little dent in the middle, and then what we're going to do is bring our crimping pliers back in and go to the front station of our crimping pliers, and we're going to give it a squeeze, and that makes it into a nice round bead now. Now if you've got crimping covers in your stash, you can pop a crimp cover over there, but because that's been using the crimping pliers, it's not sharp at all.
No, and it looks nice and neat.
Yeah. So then what we've got two ends that we can go. Now obviously you would have enough to make a whole necklace. I've just, for demo purposes, just taken a smaller part. So what I'm going to do now is I've got both ends, and I'm going to take some of my smaller tiger's eye, and I'm going to put one on each end. Now these have got great drill holes, so you know, if you wanted to put a couple of threads of your beading thread through there, you could do. So as I bring them down, can you see how they're sitting like side by side?
Yes.
So you see that they're not going to sit, they won't actually sit on top of each other like this, they will always sit like in a diagonal line, okay? And then what we're going to do, to keep those two together now, we're going to take one of our larger tiger's eye. So you could use your squares, or you could use your larger, what did we call them? Triangle faceted.
Triangular faceted.
Which I think they're just absolutely beautiful. And you can see both strands go through there so well. I'm going to bring that down. And now we don't want to push it all up together, because then it becomes too static. If we just let it move a little bit and keep it there, you can see we've got a lot more movement, and we can see that beautiful beading, that golden beading thread through there. So that's now brought those two ends together. And then what we can go again, so we're going to take one end and we're going to pop one small tiger's eye on each side. Let those go down together. Now again, they'll find their own way. I mean, if you wanted to, you could sort of like say, I want the top strand to have them all sort of like slightly to the left and the bottom strand slightly to the right. And then again, to keep those together, we're going to take another tiger's eye. Now you've got different coloured tiger's eyes on these strands, so if you wanted to sort of like ombre them or graduate the colours, you can do. But you can see just by using 2, 3, like 6 gemstones, how I've actually used about 3 inches, 2-3 inches of beading thread. So it doesn't take a lot of gemstones to actually get to, you know, a full necklace. Whereas if you were beading them all the way around, you would probably use at least one of your strands. To make a full necklace. Because they're literally
shoulder to shoulder, then, aren't they?
They're
and
they're
why
not
wouldn't
taking
you have
room.
the beading thread on view? Because it's really pretty.
That's it. The beading thread is so beautiful. So again, you can see just by bringing, and if I wanted to, I could make those gaps even bigger and have them even more spaced out, so you can really see. Now, I'm just doing this with 2 strands of beading thread. There's nothing stopping you using 3 strands of beading thread or 4 strands of beading thread. And the more strands you make, the more sort of like different it will look. Okay, so you can see now how just those few gemstones have made this really pretty pattern. And it's just sort of like, if you can thread the gemstones, you can make these designs. That's all you need to be able to do, is thread them up.
And the beading thread is, because it has that rigidity, say that fast, it almost acts like a needle, doesn't it?
So you can see it acts like a needle. It's got that rigidity there. And we can go through each one of those little beads. And you could, if you wanted to, you could put 2 on either side, couldn't you? You know, those kind of designs and little things like that really make a difference when you're designing it. So you might have one design with 2, and then you might do another design with 3 on, or you know, you might want to just use all small gemstones. So if I just put a small gemstone on there now, just to see what it looks like. You know, if you wanted to do a bracelet, you could do a bracelet like that. So you could bring them all together, so they're sort of like staggered. really pretty. And then
Love
all you
that.
do when you get to the end is exactly the same. Pop your two ends through the crimp, round through your T-bar, and then crimp back through the crimp and crimp it up, and then you're done.
So you finish it using the same technique as what you did with the crimp at the other end.
So that's what it looks. So you could do little sections of small beads,
Yeah.
and then we could put a large bead on there. So again, you know,
that's almost like cosmic. I can almost see that planet formation.
and I think these strands really lend themselves. But you can see those beads are moving, so it's got movement as well to it. But really, really pretty, really lovely way of using your beading thread, and it's still got lovely fluidity. Yeah, so if I just quickly grab a crimp cover, I'll quickly show you the other end. So I would probably finish the way that I started. So that's something else to just bear in mind. If you start with a large gemstone, like finish with a large gemstone as well. So I'm going to pop those two on, and I pop my crimp bead on. So that's just through one and through the other. Oops. I've thrown it. I chucked it on the floor, Al. There we go. And bring that one down. Oop. There we go. Okay. And then back through your end of your toggle clasp, and then back through your crimp bead. Now again, just make sure that you are leaving a little bit of a gap between your crimp bead and your piece. So this is where you're just going to just sort them and make sure that they're all nice and level. Okay, and just bring those down, bring that a little bit shorter, and make sure then that before you crimp this end up that you're happy with where everything's sitting. And make sure that your loops of beading thread are the right length, and then crimp this one up. So again, using the back part of your crimping pliers, and then the side of the front part, sorry, of your crimping pliers. And then to cut your beading thread, just make sure you bend that beading thread up, and I cut one at a time. I don't cut both of them together just because I am quite clumsy, and I will. Oh look, that one's gone through there, hasn't it? Probably couldn't do that again if I tried. It's gone back through the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get that one back.
It wanted to.
It did. Look at that. Like I say, I don't think I could have done that again if I tried. And we'll cut that one off. And there we've got
A finished
little
matching bracelet.
Oops. Hang on. Don't cheer yet. Yay!
Hooray!
There you go.
That is beautiful,
And
Fleur.
a little bracelet. And like I say, if you've got crimp covers, you can put them over there. But if not, it doesn't matter. And then these can move around, and you've got a beautiful
I like that.
bracelet.
It's almost a little. It's like our solar system, isn't it?
It's like a little planet.
Amazing. You're a superstar. I love this kit. You've loved this kit as well. It's kind of going back to our roots. Yeah.
Who sang that?
I don't know. That's all I know as well. That's all the words I know. But the fact that you have got your findings, your threading pack, 4 strands of amazing, genuine gemstones, but also the high quality. Oh, really? Wayne has just said to me, really? We're not making actually any money on that kit. It's not profitable for us. We are a business, of course we've got to make money. Of course we have. But that kit is practically a giveaway, let's just put it that way. Okay. Well, more amazing star buys still to bring you. I'm going to show you, you've got the slider bracelets, we've got them in the rose gold and the yellow gold, but Grandidierite, this is the final few strands that we actually have within our vault, the final 22 of this beautiful Grandidierite. Grandidierite is the one in the top 10 rarest gemstones, and this is the most affordable price tag of Grandidierite that we've actually brought to air. So that's coming up within this hour as well, in about 10 minutes time. On and gone, Wayne says it's going to be. Okay, in the meantime, shall I... Oh, how is this still in our vault?
Oh, do you know, I've never been on a show when we've done these.
They're one of a kind.
Yeah.
There's no other one like this.
Look at that.
So let me put this into perspective. This is a D colourless diamond equivalent. This is a quad A tanzanite. We launched these. It was a parcel that we bought from Herman, who's one of our suppliers over in the Dominican Republic. Just really a lovely, lovely guy. I had an amazing show with him, and you know when you just really warm to somebody.
His necklace was amazing. That big piece of Larimar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was cool.
Quality of Larimar. It's a very rare variety of pectolite that comes in one location on this planet. Pectolite normally is white, but in the Dominican and only in the Dominican, it actually forms in these beautiful colours. This is absolute A grade. You do not get any better quality. You do not get any better quality than what's on your screens right now. It's literally textbook. You know, if you've seen Larimar before and it's maybe softer in its colour, it doesn't have the patterns that you're seeing within this, the patterns that you're actually seeing for this one, they are desirable. And actually, I agree, I'm going to say what Wayne is saying to me. Yeah. We launched that collection and there was different shapes, they were all cut for the beauty of the stone. There's 3 of you showing interest in it, by the way. This was one of the best out of that collection, I have to say, so we're amazed that it's still in stock. Do you see these beautiful little red colours?
I love those.
Yeah, that's what Herman was saying. He loves the red in those. That's copper. That's the copper, which is actually one of the chemicals that actually colours the actual gemstone itself. There is no other Larimar on this planet like it, and it is. Sally, you've just bought. Can you imagine this for a second, Sally? You've just bought the D colourless equivalent of a Larimar. It doesn't get any better than that.
I've just asked Wayne to take the graphics off of it because I wanted it.
Sally got it.
Beaten to it. It's beautiful. Sorry, that is absolutely. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
This is the one that you're getting.
It's just stunning.
Yeah.
Look at the
amazing.
markings.
Well done. It's on its way to you, Sally.
Well done, Sally.
Okay, moving on to a parcel of opal.
Oh, here we go. Hang on.
Oh, I've done it.
Oh.
I've done it. My Jove, she's done it. Here we go. Look at all of that. Oh, seriously. Now, with the opal hunters, jewellery makers, are you watching it?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Wayne wants to go mining opal. Can I come? I'd like to do that.
Wayne's got his pegs ready. He's going to go and stake his claim.
Shall we all go? Shall we all go? For 6 months?
I'll go.
Yeah, I don't think
Can we do Lightning Ridge or Boulder? Lightning Ridge.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. So this is a parcel, and this is what we would be unearthing, guys. If we were mining our opal, this is what we would actually be finding.
I don't like heat, and I don't like flies.
Yeah, okay. Well, heat in particular, I think you're going to struggle. Look at that amount of play of colour. This is a gemstone that is formed out of natural silica.
Wow.
Tiny, tiny little silica spheres actually produce this beautiful play of colour, all of these kaleidoscope effects. For £64 and 95 pence only. 9 carats only. Giveaway deal, Wayne is saying. I actually really love those organic shapes. It goes to show you don't have to facet a gemstone for it to be absolutely beautiful. You would pay more than £34.95 for just one.
Yes, you would. You would.
And I mean, you're a silversmith, aren't you, Fleur?
Yeah.
You work with amazing precious metals as well. Would you approach this differently?
I would set this in like a claw setting or like a cage setting, so that you are making the setting for it that enhances its beauty without sort of like disguising its beauty, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, just 4 simple prongs, just holding it in place, making sure it's nice and secure, or making a gorgeous cage and then popping it inside the cage. So you know, some people wear pearls in like a cage.
Yeah, like that.
Just like that. That's how I would wear
If you can imagine, over millions of years, it's taken millions of years for these gemstones to form. Over millions of years, tiny little crevices within a host rock, a vast host rock, and it would have been these shapes. has pooled and collected that water, and those millions of years it's transformed it into this rare, beautiful, genuine gemstone. Then when it's unearthed, of course, they remove some of the host rock away, and they've what the actual miners have done on this occasion is that say, let's not facet them, let's leave them exactly as they are and embrace Mother Nature's incredible beauty. Yes, I had noticed that. You've got your amazing golden South Sea pearl, and you've chosen Ethiopian opal as the accent. Can we show everybody?
This was an Australian opal, but so it's a little bit more milky.
Your blouse might be in the way.
Sorry. Which way?
Here we go.
That way.
Wow.
Hang on, let me just, there you go. So it's like a little minion.
It's a very, very, very posh minion.
I made a minion.
I love that.
It needs a longer chain. I need to make a longer chain for it.
He's like, oh, that would be beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Right, then, are you ready to melt the phone lines, jewellery makers? Are you ready? Because these still are one of our #1 products, if not the #1 products that we offer here at Jewellery Maker. And actually, outside of these four walls, you walk through any big designer shop, Pandora, you walk into Thomas Sabo, you walk into Monica Veneda. I smile because I know these guys say I can't do a show without mentioning designs once. I could go on and on and on and on. The slider bracelet design is absolutely everywhere at the moment, but not at your start buy price. So still one of our #1 products of, since we launched them. Okay, we launched these in 2016. I know that for sure because I can remember them. I launched them when I actually came back after having Willow. They flew out the door. So these are coming up, by the way, sorry, these are coming up after the Grandidierite. In fact, the reason why we're doing it simultaneously is because Grandidierite onto your slider bracelet and away you go. Yeah. Okay, so here is one of the world's top 10 rarest gemstone. It's a natural gemstone, and it has actually one of the rarest colours of Mother Nature in actual fact. Grandidierite is a really beautiful, like an inky bluey green that is coloured purely by Mother Nature. So be careful, mind, because there are many imitation gemstones out there which are aspiring to look like this treasure because it is actually in the top 10 list of rarest gems. It is not unusual, and if you look on the Forbes list of most expensive gemstones out there, you can literally Google that. Grandidierite can be $20,000 per carat. I mean, we're already offering you that genuine gemstone. Get your certificate of authenticity. All of our gemstones are laboratory tested as well. We're already offering you 28 carats for $399.95. But we're not stopping there. We're going to start chipping away at that price tag. First discovered in 1902 in Madagascar by a gentleman called Alfred Lacroix. He is a French mineralogist. Lacroix named the gemstone in honour of a French explorer and naturalist, Alfred Grandidier. Typically, this gemstone is bluish green, as I said, and that comes from traces of iron. You can get levels of transparency and clarity, however, you're then starting to talk about those tens of thousands of pounds. You are owning one of the top 10 rarest gemstone. It sits #3, is that right?
Yeah, I think it's a red spinel and then I can't remember the second one is.
Red beryl.
Red beryl.
And then there's taffetite. Taffetite is #1. Those are the #1 and 2. Grandidierite is #3 is the rarest gemstone. We are going to take the final 17 within our entire vault. We categorically cannot guarantee that we will always be able to bring you Grandidierite. It'd be ludicrous to even suggest that, because this gemstone, collectors and connoisseurs would only ever dream of owning this gemstone. Grandidierite is almost impossible to find. I'm being honest, I've been in the gemstone industry for over 20 years, and it's only recently that I've actually seen it in person. That's how. So I'm going to put a question to our producer today and just say, Wayne, in all of your experience, did you ever imagine that we'd be doing Grandidierite for £50? Never in a million years. Did you, Adam? Never. No, never. I didn't ever believe that I would actually physically see it in person.
No.
It was a gemstone that I only ever knew of in publications or books or in museums.
Has Gemporia ever had a
Yes.
Grandidierite
Yes.
showcase, have they?
Yeah.
And I bet that wasn't under like 2 figures.
I mean, I very much doubt it. I know
figures
Steve
plus.
was very impressed that we actually had Grandidierite.
Yeah.
I know he was very impressed. These are the final 16 that we have within the vault now. So, I mean, the reality is, if you're watching right now and you're thinking, okay, I'll get it next time, this is it. This is it now. We haven't got any more, have we? Yeah, this is all we have within our vault. As we speak, and that's working out at less than £2 per carat. Wendy, Jackie, Jean, Sue, Marilyn, Nottinghamshire, Lynn, multi-buyers. I mean, amazing. You've just bought over 50 carats of the third rarest gemstone. There are thousands of gemstones out there. That's not to make them sound like they're plentiful. Of course, every true gemstone is a rarity, but this is number 3. This is number 3. Yeah. Be mindful if you're doing your price comparisons, because, yeah, and then they're not eye clean clarity, the ones that we're describing, which are 10,000s of pounds per carat. In fact, if you look on the website, the ones that you might see with clarity are probably imitation stones. It doesn't always say it. It doesn't say simulated Grandidierite. They put that in the fine details at the bottom, which I know is grossly misleading. This is genuine Grandidierite, and it is expected almost to have that sort of semi-transparency. 25 of you have this in baskets for the final 4. Tyneway, Jackie, Julie, Lynn, Moira, Belinda. I've got 2 now. Shandy, Michelle, Anne-Marie, London. You've got to check these out if you want to guarantee these. I had how many at the beginning of the auction? 22. This is the last strand that we have. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I mean, I'm not saying we never will see it again, although I have my doubts. I do have my doubts. None of us could believe that Grandidierite was on JewelleryMaker screens, and that's not me being derogatory to the channel.
No, not at all. No.
You wouldn't. Cartier don't always work with Grandidierite, seriously. I'm not saying never have done, but very, very, very rarely. Okay, who wants the perfect addition to go alongside your Grandidierite strand? Or diamonds, or Chrysocolla, or Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, any gemstone, to be truthful. These are single-handedly our #1 product, always have been since 2006, and I've got 83 and 89 of these 2 sterling silver sliders up next. Okay, it's the versatility of these that make them so popular, don't they?
Yeah, it really is. I absolutely love working with these, because you don't have to worry about how big someone's wrist is.
True. I mean,
perfect.
you sell jewellery very successfully, don't you, our Fleur? Talk to me, do you use the slider bracelets within your designs?
Yes, I have done collections where I've done slider bracelets, and they're probably one of the easiest things to buy as well, because you don't have to know. I mean, if someone bought a chainmail bracelet from me and it was 7 inches, and when they got it home, it was a present for 7.5, then they've got to send it back to me.
Yeah.
I've got to then make it a little bit longer, send it off to the assay office, and then send it back to them. So they might not get that bracelet back for another 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas with these, you just slide them to the
It's adjustable.
That you want.
It is adjustable. Now, we launched these in 2016. I know, because it actually was, honestly, it was one of my first shows back from when I had Willow, and I was like, oh my goodness me, these are amazing. And then we've gone on to develop the product itself, and we're bringing you different links. We're starting with the yellow gold, so I'm just going to pop that one to that side for 1 second and show you how they work. So what you have here is, this is the slider mechanism. So inside your slider is what we call silica, and that is what grips to the actual chain itself, but it also prevents the sterling silver from actually scratching. So obviously, if you can imagine this was a completed piece of jewellery, you'd have your gemstones or a connector maybe attaching those 2 jump rings together, and then when it comes to actually sort of wearing the piece, you just tighten it up like so. So imagine this is what it's going to look like on the wrist line here, basically. It's just really beautiful, isn't it?
Elegant. It's a really elegant piece of jewellery.
Amazing. I love the slider bracelets, and so do you. Massive designers using the slider bracelet, and like it's like Fleur said, you don't have to worry about sizes. You're getting instead of just having a functional clasp, you've got a decorative clasp here.
Yeah.
£15.95.
And yeah, I had a workshop at my workshop yesterday, and a lovely lady called Mary came on the workshop. She had a gorgeous rose gold bracelet on, from a high-end jeweller. And she had some gorgeous charms on it, but because it was weighted, where the charms were heavier than the clasp, it swung round. So all you could see was the clasp. But with these, you don't get that because they always sit to the bottom.
Yeah, it's always got that kind of lariat-like design, so it's gonna hang down at the bottom. And yeah, the gemstones always stay on view then, don't they? There's nothing stopping you using these as necklaces as well. Yeah. You can see at the top there's two little loops. So let me just show you. So you've got the two little loops. If the same technique that Fleur demonstrated earlier on, I've got 2 strands of amazing Chrysocolla coming up, and Hessonite. Oh gosh, rutile. Look at all of these. All of these will look incredible with that.
Pop that through for you, so you can see how you would.
So you can have like a section. Here we go. So a section of any of those gemstones. You choose which.
I'm going to go for the Hessonite garnet.
Yeah, Hessonite would be beautiful. So take a little section, maybe like an inch or so, bead it on to there, crimp either side, and you attach.
Exactly the same as what we've just done. So pop your crimp onto there and your crimp cover, so you can see you've got plenty of room in that loop as well. So you could, if you wanted to, you could get a nice slim jump ring through there as well. But yeah, all you would do is just bead straight onto it, and then you're not using as many gemstones.
No, I mean what I actually made my cousin an opal bracelet actually using one of our slider design, and she was over the moon. She's like, seriously? She almost thought, you're making me opal with that level of quality. Yeah. She was quite surprised by it, and I was like, it's JewelleryMaker. And it is only down to JewelleryMaker that makes this actually possible. So let's move on to the rose gold, because people will be choosing to get both of these, I've no doubt. It's always worthwhile, would you agree, Fleur, to have these in your stash, because they have become, they're not always on our screen. We have less than 100 at the moment in the vault entirely.
Yeah. Well, you can tell how popular they are by the designers that are using them. So you can use that popularity and then put your own take on it as a jewellery designer and put high-end gemstones or any gemstones with them. Gemstones that those jewellery designers, as we said before, don't get to work with. You could put a Grandidierite with a beautiful rose gold bracelet, and I doubt you would see that anywhere else. That combination.
A Grandidierite, no, absolutely.
And rose gold plated sterling silver. And at £15.95, that is. You only need a small section of your gemstones. So you may only need sort of like, let's say your Grandidierite, like £10 worth of Grandidierite. If you split it up into sort of like 5 sections, you're going to make so much money out of those, or gift such a beautiful bracelet. So,
can you see, these are slider bracelets just there, £75, but I have to say there's not as bigger investment of precious metal in these. Okay, they're different ones, but just here, not as bigger investment of your precious metal, and they're £75. Yeah. You could put genuine gemstones within there. It's the yellow gold, the rose gold that's available to you today, but we have less than 100 of each of those designed, and people are multi-buying. Amazing. Okay, moving on to, you've got another one. Aww, Mother's Day is around the corner. Are you all sorted?
This is a Spiga chain. That was a rope chain, wasn't it, the one before?
Yeah.
This is a Spiga.
It will mean, in my opinion, like my mum has still got a little pig brooch that I made her when I was about 7. She still keeps it, and she says, I'll always have that, Al. It's very dear to me. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. But she's got it in her jewellery box still to this day. I think as mums, you much prefer to have something that's made. That's actually made. This is, with cubic zirconia set, the slider clasp is a little heart. There's a little heart itself, and then you've got the 2 little jump rings just here. So same design. It's the popcorn bracelet with that cubic zirconia heart. These are limited though, JewelleryMakers, and again one of our newer designs of the popcorn chain. Did you know that you can actually change the direction of these? Yeah. So if you took the one side out, I won't do it right now because this is so limited, but you can take one side out and alternate it round so you have the double beads going in opposite direction, it becomes not quite as drapey, if you like.
Yeah.
Not quite, it doesn't hang down quite as much. It sort of lays a bit closer. £15.95 only. 0800 614 615. Well done. Moving on. Shall we do a chain bundle? Yes. Do we have any busts, please? So yesterday we had a huge show of a huge showcase of sterling silver. Now the silver sold out. I've only got 20 of the gold left. So remember that in, an hour and 20 minutes time, you've actually got your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You're going to need the high-end chains, aren't you, to suspend those. Thanks, Adam. So you don't just get the one. You haven't got to decide between the lengths. You get both. So the 18-inch and also a 20-inch. I had started off with, how many did we have initially, Wayne? We had 200 initially. Now we're down to the final 20. Aren't they beautiful?
They are. They're like liquid silk, aren't they?
The quality.
They are just beautiful.
The quality of these chains. Italian made, beautiful buttery yellow gold luster. You get both of those lengths. You won't believe the deal. So if you weren't able to tune in yesterday, perhaps you were busy. I don't want you to miss out on that opportunity. $19.95, amazing for this level of quality of chain. I think you'd be hard pushed to buy one of those at that price tag. Or possibly we could take it and match that introductory deal that we offered you yesterday. Should we do that?
Yeah. Wow. And like we always say, you always need chains. You know, just one of those gorgeous Sleeping Beauty pairs, just one of those on a chain, and you would be looking at a high-end piece of jewellery. So all you would need is one of your gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pins. Just do a little wrap loop on there, and then just thread that on. Or you could do a sterling silver and have a mixed metal look.
Yeah,
which would
yeah.
be beautiful.
I mean, that's so Tiffany's, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's coming up as part of your dealer day. You've got a little mini showcase. Yeah, you need your chains. I agree with you, Fleur. I always get asked for chains from my friends and family. Oh, have you got a spare chain?
Yeah.
And you always go, what would you... I'm not a jeweller's. I'm not a jeweller's, because we actually struggle. We actually struggle to buy them ourselves, don't we, as member of staff? Of course, if I've got them, of course, I'll give them to them. And at these kind of prices, I get why they ask, because they're not going to be able to, unless they tune in to JewelleryMaker, which some of them do, don't get me wrong, they're not going to get them at these prices.
No, and if you went down the high street and went into any jeweller's, it doesn't matter what calibre of jewellers it was, and said, I need a chain for, what was that, £6.50, you're never going to get a chain for £6.50. You'll be shouting the door.
Absolutely, especially
on
for
your
precious
bike.
jog on.
Yeah.
Jog on.
All right.
It would be though, wouldn't it? Especially a base metal. In base metal, that's perhaps possible.
Yeah.
But not in gold-plated 925 sterling silver.
I went to the high street a couple of weeks ago, and I went into that shop, my friend Claire, her shop.
Yeah.
And there was a couple of stud earrings, and they were base metal, just little enamel stud earrings, and I think that was £10 just for 2 pairs of stud earrings. £10.
They're quite expensive, that place, because I always end up, I shopped in there a bit for hair.
Yes.
Things for Willow, because Willow's eyes light up when she goes in there, and I'm like, oh, okay. And you buy hair clips, like 5 little hair clips, and they're like £10.
Yeah.
So expensive. And then she'll wear them to nursery, and then they'll be lost. So
that's it, Lily's one. Yeah.
Oh, I actually said to her, if you're not, I threatened shaving her head the other day.
That's a bit extreme.
I said, Willow, if you don't start looking after your hair clips, I'm going to have to shave your head. She didn't believe me. She did laugh. She was like, "Oh, okay, mummy." She didn't fall for it. Of course, I would never do that. She's growing it like she wants to be like Rapunzel.
She's got beautiful hair.
It's crazy, her hair at the moment. It's all over the place. Anyway, look at this, beautiful. Let's bring you the rose gold. So, I mean, we were saying yesterday, Gemma and I, Fleur, and I'm sure you're going to agree, it's got that perfect amount of rose gold. Yeah. You know, sometimes it's almost too pink.
Yeah, sometimes it's too rosy. This has just got that gorgeous...
That's exactly what Gemma said.
Yeah, it's too rosy.
It's too pinky, isn't it?
It's too pink. Because the red gold is very, very pink. It's only the additives that are added to it to get that
Copper,
that,
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a trace amount of copper.
Trace amount of copper in the gold, which what are they called? The doctors of metal, meteorology. No, that's a weather person.
Let's just call them doctors of metal.
I mean, it's a real study in itself to learn about all the different metals and alloys. It's amazing when you start to look at what you put into them. So I love green gold.
Yeah.
I absolutely love green gold, and that's 9-carat gold with sterling silver.
Wow.
But this, like you say, it's that kind of perfect, grown-up.
You can see why rose gold is as popular as it is right now. And I think the rise started, the catalyst really started in 2014.
Yeah, that bag.
Morganite kind of followed because there's a precious metal and a gemstone that goes hand in hand. Because it complements all different skin tones, whether you're dark, fair, olive, whichever it is.
Well, we were always very stuck in our ways. Like if you saw a ruby, it was always with a yellow gold, and an amethyst was always with a yellow gold. But then we started to sort of like appreciate different alloys of gold, and then, like you say, that Michael fella made that bag, and everybody, the Michael Kors bag, which was the first thing that had rose gold, and then everything from trainers to phones to everything, headphones
to lipstick,
became rose gold.
Yeah.
And in my car, I can set the colourway in my car from red, blue, or rose gold.
I mean, seriously, how posh is your car then?
Oh, it's not very posh.
It sounds pretty posh if you can change the colours of
display
the interior to rose gold. It's posher than my car. Okay, anyway, jewellery makers, are you ready? Because we are about to bring you our 4th Star Buy.
Wow.
Which one, sorry?
Star Buy Sunday?
Star Buy Sunday. Oh, I love these.
I love these, yeah. I made Claire a pendant for her birthday with one of these.
Oh. These are beautiful. I mean, and if anybody ever asks you the question, are the gemstones from Jewellery Maker's gem quality? This, I'll show you this and say, without shadow of a doubt, it is, of course, a Star Buy. Rhodolite garnet is sort of that traditional or classic garnet that most of us imagine first when describing this gemstone family, because those people that are new to the gemstone world might think garnet, okay, you only get that in red. Well, what you're looking at just down here is actually a garnet. That's called Hessonite, that orangey colour. You get zavarites, you get demantoid, you get grossular, you get colour change as well. Purple garnet. But rhodolite is that most sort of more iconic, I suppose, colour. But there are always, with all coloured gemstones, different degrees of quality, different grades. And I have to say, this is gem quality. It definitely is. Now, so yeah, if ever that argument was put to you, they're not gem quality that you see within Jewellery Maker, I'm going to say I beg to differ. Because your parcel has got those flashes of, oh my goodness me, magenta, the flashes of crimson reds. That's totally and utterly natural colour and totally and utterly natural gemstones. As we stand, what you're looking at right now, this rhodolite garnet is costing as little as £7.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
Really crazy. For that size of gemstone, that is crazy. And that cut, that's crazy.
I mean, I immediately gravitate towards the emerald cut. I think they're absolutely beautiful. These are not assortments. This is a parcel, and it's a gem quality parcel that you're actually getting here. I'm going to try my best to pick up. What? For a genuine garnet? Seriously, I have 100 of these. They're too beautiful to be within the vault.
Do you know why? I don't understand, out of all the gemstone families that we do at Jewellery Maker, why this one isn't number 1 every single time.
It's my favourite gemstone family to talk about.
I absolutely love it.
Me too.
Absolutely. I mean, obviously, pearls and jadeite are my favourite. But as it comes to cut gemstones, it's got to be a garnet every single time.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And you can see different degrees of prices of your garnet. It's a gemstone which you can get it for like 10, 20, 30 pounds. It's a gemstone that you can get for thousands of pounds.
That is crazy.
£4 though, that's where I would actually start to question. For this level of quality,
Yeah.
you know, I'm sure if I go back to this emerald cut, just because it kind of fits the proportions of my ring, if you were to see that on Hatton Garden or Bond Street, then you would not be looking at a £20 price tag, would you?
No, not at all. And you would be able to go to any jeweller in the world with this parcel of gemstones and ask them to design something for you and not be embarrassed at the quality of the gemstone that you were taking in. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you would be able to walk into any jewellery designer and just say, yeah, can I have a ring made with this, please? And they will go, that is a beautiful garnet, well done.
Wouldn't they just? Because even the cuts, the facets are so beautifully proportioned. Yep. Right, are you kidding me? Right, Wayne, can I just ask you this question? Can I buy it at the price that you're suggesting? Or if I dial through with people at home right now? Or can I buy some more of these then? Start dialing through, because we are going below staff cost. Yes, we get little incentives here at JewelleryMaker. We get little discounts. Amazing, we're collectors too. But we can't buy it at what's on that screen right now, so I'll be joining you on this one. I've already bought this parcel. You've said you did, but I'll be buying more of it. Look at the blues. It's not pleochroism that you're actually seeing within your garnet. Garnet's not a pleochroic gemstone because it actually has a cubic crystal structure, but you have those secondary flashes of colours coming through. There are tons of you there, and why wouldn't you? It's an absolute no-brainer.
These as well will be calibrated sizes. So they are an assortment of shapes, but they will all be calibrated to fit calibrated gemstone jewellery like settings, if you like, because when you've got say you've got like that oval, so whatever size that oval is, if you've got a prong set ring, you can adjust it a little bit to be able to fit that into that prong set oval ring.
So you might have a piece of jewellery that you want to change the stone.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. That would be hundreds, if not four figures, in certain establishments. £12.95.
And it's a birth gemstone as well.
Yeah. Hi, it's you, Michaela. I received the 1.5 carat peridot yesterday. The cut gems are amazing, and my niece will be thrilled with hers. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I totally agree with you, Michaela. I think they are incredible, and we don't just get jewellery makers or hobbyists that actually shop with these collections. We have jewellers that buy from us directly with these amazing parcels. We're well aware of it. We've got absolutely no problem with it whatsoever, and they'll take this and turn them into finished gold pieces or silver pieces or platinum pieces even, and of course command whatever prices they wish. You can see that is gem quality, right? I mean, they have got beautiful clarity. The proportions of the cuts are amazing. You've got that picture perfect rhodolite garnet colour. Rhodolite garnet, I always liken to the location of Rajasthan, the pink city, because you get those flashes of pink within the actual gemstone and elements of your blue itself. I had just over 100 of these. That is below, we get what we call a staff cost. We actually get a little bit of a discount, shall we say. That's practically a giveaway. Practically, I don't know if we could even source them at that price tag.
I mean, I think that is a lovely present if you were going to gift that to somebody whose birthday maybe in January, or that just loves gemstone, because they might not ever want to have anything made with them, but just to own them. It's like that spherolite. My mum could have bought me a finished piece of jewellery in spherolite, but she bought me an actual gemstone, a loose stone, and I don't have to rush with what kind of design I want. I know that I own that stone, and I can set it how I want, or get somebody to set it how I want it to be set. Same with this. You know, you could buy this for a birthday, or, you know, a just because present at £12.95, an Easter present. You could buy Easter eggs for £12.95 and get fat, to be quite honest. And these won't make you fat. Yeah, I'd much rather the rhodolite garnet.
Do you know, it's funny, I mean, there's over 14 baskets. Start checking them out, otherwise you're going to miss out. I popped back to Wales last weekend. I was actually I went to meet my best friend for lunch, popped into the most remote country pub, which was amazing. And do you know, it's such a small world. I bumped into a chap that was a friend of mine from my hometown that I haven't seen in years, literally years. And do you remember me telling you the story that when I worked in the jewellers, one of my friends used to work on the oil rigs around the world? It was him. And he's stopped doing that these days. He's got a family, so he actually wants to be at home. And he actually said, oh, have you bought any new gemstones recently? I said, funnily enough, I work for JewelleryMaker now, and I was telling him about these amazing parcels, but he used to bring back one individual stone from wherever he was on that planet for me, and it was very nice, and obviously I pay him for them and everything. We were friends, but I bumped into him. Doesn't do that anymore. And he wouldn't have been able to get them at £12.95. Check out Hassan, Wendy, Sarah, Caroline, Teresa, April, Merseyside, Lee, Sarah, North Yorkshire. New customers, so many new customers. Those of you that have it in your basket and haven't checked out as of yet, you're not charged postage and packaging per checkout. It's one per day. The only thing that you risk by not checking out is basically your opportunity. That's the only thing that you stand to miss out on. I think I'm going to have to get some of these.
I think that's going to be the steal of the whole weekend. It really will be, because it is just stunning. Really stunning. That with the strand of pearls, it's going to look divine.
Oh, isn't it just? Now, let me just show you a few more goodies that we've got coming up, Jewellery Makers. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, can I just give you that a second?
Yes, darling.
Oh, it's all right, panic over. Look at these strands that we've got coming up. I'm going to start with the black rutile. These are coming your way, 3mm faceted rounds. I'm going to show you this beautiful strand of Chrysocolla, and then I'm going to show you that amazing Hessonite garnet.
Beautiful garnet.
So these are brand new, premiering straight after the break, Jewellery Makers. We're also going to feature a couple of other strands that were too beautiful to send back to our vault after yesterday's show. Don't go anywhere. Fleur and I return after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Okay, you ready, jewellery makers? This is a brand new parcel and they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They are. I can't wait to see the first one.
Yeah, as soon as we mentioned this to you this morning, your immediate reaction was, oh my goodness, a parcel of our black rutile is incredible at the moment.
It's off the scale.
We only have 116 of these though, just to make you aware. They've all come from the same supplier that obviously specialises in these cuts. Look at that.
Stunning, aren't they?
So what is black rutile? Firstly, it is a very, almost quite a contemporary looking gemstone. It is a true, genuine gemstone that has been formed within the Earth's sort of crust. It's not one that actually is imitated or even treated. It's a variety of quartz. So you need a gemstone, a gem quality variety of quartz. So crystal clear clarity that will actually contain needle-like inclusions. They are a titanium oxide mineral that you can get in a range of colours. So you can get black rutile, silver rutile, red, blue you can actually get as well. Sometimes those inclusions are so dark that it makes the quartz almost completely opaque. That is purely because they are sort of very compact alongside one another, and sometimes they are much more sparse. But every single rutile quartz that you look at is completely and utterly unique. And whilst most gemstones are actually valued on their clarity, rutile quartz or black gold, whichever one you're looking at, is actually valued because of their rutile inclusions, specifically for those amazing patterns. Now, with whatever the colour, the rutilations, which tend to be kind of almost straight lines that go sporadically in every which direction, are referred to as goddess tresses, Cupid's nets, or even Venus hair. It's a gemstone that almost looks supernatural, almost out of this world, and they have this amazing glistening glamour. We love them, yeah, absolutely love them. But there's one negative, I suppose, with the rutile quartz. It's nothing to do with its beauty or its rarity. It is incredibly challenging to cut because those rutilations will could potentially cause a cleave in the gemstone. That's something that we don't have to worry about as jewellery makers. It's something that the lapidarists would actually sort of worry about during the actual cutting process. And yet they've achieved it consistently with this entire strand, 3mm faceted rounds, completely and utterly natural. You might be looking at these thinking, oh, well, they're just black, aren't they? No.
When you get close.
We're not when you get close. Get your Carson's magnifying tool or your scoop, and you'll see they're actually just very, very, very closely compacted inclusions within. Look, every single one will be completely unique. It's amazingly beautiful. Let's get the clock rocking because we have just over 100 of these available, and I've got 116 to be precise, and we are going to take them to a most amazing price tag. As soon as we told you, Fleur, this morning what we had coming up, it was the black rutile quartz that you spoke about first.
Yeah, because the parcel that we've got at the minute is literally off the scale. It's just so beautiful. The rutilations are so defined in them, and I think that obviously it's a quartz, so you've got that lovely sparkle that comes from it, but it's just something else. I mean, I used to use a lot of rutile quartz when I used to do my horsehair jewellery, because when you put horsehair within resin, it looks like these rutilations. So I used to use it alongside, and I can remember getting a golden rutile quartz, and on Thursday it was £50 for one small, I think there were 6mm rounds. I could only afford to put one on each piece.
Yeah, well, and I think a lot of that, you're paying for the skill of the cutting there, but whenever we've got an immense amount of buying power, and of course when we actually purchase our gemstones, it might not just be solely that gemstone, so we might be able to recuperate some of the costs elsewhere. I've no doubt black rutile quartz would ordinarily carry a higher price tag, and especially with this level of the quality of parcel. I have 116 available. I mean, they have that contemporary, edgy coolness about them.
It is, yeah. It's a real contemporary, designer-looking gemstone, isn't it? It really is. It's probably, like you say, it's one of the cool kids on the block, isn't it?
Yeah, just you look at gemstones and we think, oh, pretty, elegant, there's all of that. Yeah. This is that, wow, striking. It's the cutting edge.
Yeah, it's like when you go to a modern art gallery and there's just like paint splashes or sort of like just lines across canvases. This is what it is.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, this is all very personal, but I won't appreciate that in painting. No. But I can appreciate it in a gemstone. Yeah. I can appreciate detail in paint. Literally, I don't understand paint splatters. I don't understand that. Okay, and it might look nice. I don't understand why it's worth millions of pounds. But something that has taken, has clearly got skill, like a Monet or something like that. Then that I can
definitely,
a Gustav Klimt, all of those I can understand. With a gemstone, of course, because of the rarity and how fascinating Mother Nature truly is. Already being allocated $24.95 for truly an exceptional parcel.
Great
look at that image, because look, you've got clarity, you've got some of the most dynamic shards of your rutilations.
This takes monochrome to a whole new level, I think, because you've got a monochrome gemstone within one gemstone.
Here's a question. Do you think Chanel was inspired by black rutile?
Maybe, because her whole collection was black and white, monochrome, wasn't it?
It's the ultimate monochrome, isn't it? I can't think of another black and white gemstone like rutile quartz.
No, because you think something like howlite or magnesite, they are like grey and white. There's nothing that is true black like these are. Those you can see they are literally like paint strokes within there. They are just stunning. And I think if you're a seed beader or you want to work with your beading threads, your beautiful kumihimo, something like that, this will make the most amazing piece of jewellery.
Who would like this under £15?
Go on then, yes, me please.
It's a brand new introductory opportunity. They're already getting snapped up. We've got it in Hessonite, and we've also got them coming your way in some absolutely beautiful Chrysocolla as well.
What's the 2mm round ones? Are they the same? A bit further along next to the...
Well, coming up a little bit later on. A little bit later on, 2mm rounds. But yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, we were discussing again this prior to the show. You were saying about how it's great for sea beaders. For me, I think they would just turn... I'd be transforming them into little simple stacker-style bracelets.
Yeah, because they'll have a great drill hole through there because you've got that beading thread that's gone through there anyway. So you can get your beading thread and just thread them straight on, and like you say, either attach them to your slider bracelets that we did earlier. I mean, they would look gorgeous, whichever colour metal you go for, rose gold or yellow gold, they're going to look stunning.
They'll
or
look
full 360 turns.
Well, that's it, using the technique that you demonstrated in the 9 o'clock hour. Beautiful for that. It's only going to look like a rutilation, actually.
Do you know what they remind me of as well? And it's something that's really huge at the minute in artisan jewellery, salt and pepper diamonds. Because salt and pepper diamonds are black and white diamonds. They are like a grey black with white areas within them, and salt and pepper diamonds are everywhere. Everybody's using them, and this is more crisper and more cleaner than a salt and pepper.
I was going to say, because you don't quite get that clarity within a salt and pepper diamond, or if you do, it's very expensive. £12.95, already tons of you there, lots of you multi-buying as well. Janet, Suzanne, Nicole, well done to you. I've got Nottinghamshire, Carol, Elizabeth, London, Maggie, Sue, Sarah, Michelle, Shandy, Susan, Deborah, West Midlands, congratulations to you, Barbara. Multi-buyers, we're under magnification here. Now with this, it is the ultimate monochrome, isn't it? I cannot think of a single other gemstone that actually has that definite monochrome beauty within its natural appearance. You know, of course, you know, I don't know, you might think, okay, well, onyx is black, and you could team that. No, I mean together as one combined solitaire stone. £12.95. That's a really great analogy, actually, comparing them to your salt and pepper diamonds. So, jewellery makers, we have a brand new launch, a beautiful collection to bring you in Chrysocolla and also in your Hessonite. This is the only black rutile quartz that we have in such size, with such facets, which is fascinating considering the fact that these are rutilated. You know, that rutilation is definitely a cause for concern, shall we say, during the cutting process. Not now, during the cutting process, and yet you've done it multiple times across the entire length of the strand. This is not your price tag. We had just over 100 of these.
Can I cut this strand, please?
Gladly. What are you going to make with it, Fleur?
I'm going to just put, because again, this is one of those gemstones, this is only in my opinion, that gets lost when it's next to each other, and it needs to be spaced out, because you can't see the beauty of this gemstone at all until it's spaced out.
So here we go. Just cutting the strand. Don't worry, this is a studio sample.
So what I'm going to do is
pop the pins on.
Yeah.
Pop your pins on.
I'm just going to take one of these. I'm sorry, I'm not the best at threading, but you're going to get the idea. The darker gemstones are more difficult in the studio lights to see. Well, this is good telly, isn't it?
There you go.
So I'm just going to pop, I've just got some little silver spacer beads, and I'm just going to pop a few in between so that you can see the
how
beauty.
Much they pop.
And what silly Fleur, what I've done is I've cut I'm taking them off individually. The easiest way is to take them and just to thread them
directly off the strand.
Yeah, so if you just keep them in the same direction, ooh, catch it. There we go. Don't let them run away.
These are going to be gorgeous as little stacker style bracelets. Again, we're actually getting quite limited now, jewellery makers. I tell you what, while Fleur is doing that, let's drop that price tag. This is your launch. We have gone lower than really what we should have done, jewellery makers, but We're going to assume that you're going to want to get all three of these gemstones as well, because you can kind of layer them up together. $9.95 for this natural visual beauty, the most contemporary of all of your gemstones. These beautiful rutilations literally grow into and amongst the actual quartz itself. It is imperative that you have a crystal clear quality quartz, otherwise you don't appreciate those wonderful colours. I agree with you, Fleur, that's amazing.
Just when you take them off, you can see now individually, each one has got these most amazing, and all I would do, I'd literally would just spread them out with like a sterling silver bead either side, because when they're grouped together, if I just, 2 seconds, can I just grab this one as well?
Yeah.
Just so you can see the difference.
Yeah, it's like with, I don't know, maybe a chrome dioxide. If you shelter it too much, it becomes too dark.
Can you see that they look nothing when they're next to each other, but as soon as you start to separate them out, you can see each one's individual beauty. And you know, I would use a sterling silver as a spacer bead and use these as the little heroes, because they may be small, but they are mighty. Aren't
they just? You recognise that? Wendy, Tracy, Jenny, Angela, Pamela, Gillian, well done to you, Valerie, Karen, Hilda. 40 are in baskets, jewellery makers, and we've got, as you can see, the quantity. We can just about honour that if you check out right now, but we've got people on the phone lines too. Nicholas bought 3. Hello to you, Sarah, Janet, Suzanne, Kim, Joe, Carol. I mean, there is nothing more striking, and I think if you're looking for a conversation starter within a gemstone, you know, we can all go and buy. Oh no, that sounds too complacent. Okay, we all can wear, you know, the big 5. We can all, I mean, obviously budget allowing, I get that, but what I mean is they're more accessible, and that I guess people see those all the time. The black rutile is something that people might not have seen previously before, and they'll go, okay, oh, what's that? Right then, let's get the clock ticking, because I'm going to move on to the second strand from that same parcel. This is Chrysocolla. Now, yeah, our Chrysocolla yesterday was pretty much an entire sellout. They were plain rounds. These are your beautiful faceted 3mm rounds. So not only are you getting those wonderful colour combinations within this amazing gemstone, you're also actually getting the faceted lustre. Chrysocolla is a very rare, beautiful, hydrated copper phyllosicate, I have to say that slowly, sorry. Identified as a mixture of copper hydroxide and also chalcedony. Ranging from light green to deep blues, it's often found in association with malachite and also your azurite. It's a wonderful gemstone that sort of replicates the beauty of planet Earth, and it's completely and utterly natural. It's always been what I will label as a boutique gemstone, alongside malachite, alongside your charoite, alongside your black rutile. These are all sort of conversation starter gemstones.
Yeah, they are.
People don't necessarily, they haven't necessarily seen them in abundance. 114 we actually purchased of this one, 20 carats of this, a natural stone. You know, you almost assume when looking at a Chrysocolla that it's being sort of man-made or created, because you've got such a beautiful visual. Yeah, I mean, if you think about our wonderful planet, if we were sat sort of perched up on the moon looking down, this is what I can imagine us seeing.
Yeah, this is what you would see. But I think a lot of people struggle, you know, with this comes out of the ground naturally. That colour like this is in the
ground.
Earth, in the earth. Because obviously we see these kind of colours in nature, as in like you see beautiful birds and animals, you know, that have got these gorgeous colours. You think it's like a chameleon or something like that, you know, got these gorgeous colours. But I think what people struggle with is that this is actually a natural gemstone.
Absolutely.
Because it's just the most. I mean, on that strand there, I can see that azurite blue, like a gorgeous Tibetan turquoise green, and then you've got those beautiful mottled pieces, and like you said, the malachite greens that are there, some Larimar-esque colours. It's like an amalgamation of lots of different gemstones.
You're so right, that's perfectly worded, I think, an amalgamation of some of our favourite gemstones within one. So we started with 114 of these. It's a brand new collection and proven to be very, 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 very popular. Chrysocolla is generally dear. It's generally quite an expensive gemstone. We predominantly source our Chrysocolla from the Congo because of the amazing quality. We're not messing around, jewellery makers. I always have that expectation with Chrysocolla and charoite and malachite that they're going to be that much more expensive, and I'm talking about sort of like 30, 40, 50 pounds. That's what, in my mind, this gemstone tends to feature, and that's Jewellery Maker, by the way. way.
Logistically, when you think of the Congo,
Yes.
it's not probably a place that you want to go on your 2-week holiday, is
No,
it?
not really.
You know, it's not a place that is sort of like easily accessible either. So to get a gemstone and have it at that price that's come from that location, for me, is just mind-blowing.
Truly, I totally agree with you, and that's something we almost underestimate, actually. Yeah, I mean, if you follow Steve on his current journeys on Instagram, and Dave Troth, I know they're in literally some of the remotest part of the world, sourcing treasures like Chrysocolla. Lanarkshire, Stephanie, Angela, Brenda, Leslie, Hilda, Suzanne, Yvonne, Jenny, Sue, Leslie, Suzanne, Cheshire, Diane, Lorraine, Helen, Karen, Ingrid, Julie, Shandy, well done. Faceted Chrysocolla as well, jewellery makers. We only had just over 100 of these available. You could literally just do, and I don't think there's anything wrong with just classic beading.
No, nothing at all. I think we've, as a TV channel, we've seen so many different mediums, and we're doing such amazing things with mediums. But when you take it back to where we first started 10 years ago, when we were doing beautiful beaded pieces, they're absolutely gorgeous. And you know, you can go down the high street, you can go to Van Cleef & Arpels and Cartier and all the rest of them, and you will see beaded pieces of jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
You know, the most famous jadeite necklace is a beaded necklace. It's in the top 10 highest ever pieces of jewellery ever sold, and it was the heiress of Woolworths that owned it. The rest of them are diamonds. That one is Woolworths, the Woolworths building. Yeah, the heiress of Woolworths.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never.
Yeah, she's multi.
Well, I'm sure. I'm sure.
But yeah, hers was a beaded necklace, and it's in the top 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery ever sold.
Wow, $14.95 jewellery makers. There is nothing wrong. Well, they are more kind of commercial if they're actually on a beading thread, and it's exactly the same technique that our guest designers teach you as what is actually used within the jewellery industry. You do have to check out though, jewellery makers, because we actually only had a triple figure quantity. The one that we brought you previously, the black rutile quartz, is already getting quite limited now, jewellery makers. Coming up, you have got these amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise opportunities that would go beautifully with the Chrysocolla as well. They go beautifully together, actually, alongside your deal of the day. So with the 35 minutes you've got to wait for those. There is a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers, we are well aware, but you don't forget that if you're calling off your landline, it is a free telephone number. Bear with us. Our contact centre are amazing. They are fabulous, aren't they? And they will be with you imminently. When we say a queue here at Jewellery Maker, we're not talking about 40 minutes like you get with some utility companies. We're actually talking about
40 minutes. That's quite a short queue. An hour and a half I was waiting.
If ever you have to phone one of those big utility companies.
Mine was because my broadband didn't work, and do you know what they asked me to do? Can you go onto the internet and have a look? That's why I'm phoning you, because my broadband's not working.
Can you switch it on and switch it off again? Seriously.
Look at those
I've waited
together.
an hour and a half for you to tell me that. How much?
But people might be looking at these and thinking, oh, they're a little bit too small to work with. But on my next kit, I've done a beady bead. So 12 beads makes a beady bead, and it sort of like makes a bigger bead, but it looks like a faceted bead then. And I think these are perfect for that kind of design.
We should not be taking, I mean, we've brought you the black rutile, we're doing the Chrysocolla right now, and then the Hessonite is coming your way. They should not be going a single penny lower, jewellery makers. They absolutely shouldn't. But Wayne says, listen, they're not selling fast enough, Alan. We have got a lot to squeeze in. So there we go, $10.95. Every single person that's made those confirmations, you are all paying that low price tag. So well done, whether you choose to tune in, to confirm at the very beginning of the auction or at the latter part of the auction. I would not be missing out on that opportunity. Chrysocolla, like I said, it's generally, I always refer to it as a boutique gemstone. It's very seldom seen. If you want to make comparisons in terms of jewellery designers, I know Sarah Bennett used to use the Chrysocolla collection quite significantly, and it is, I understand why, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Can I just say as well that they've got great drill holes. I've only cut the rutile strand, but that's 2 strands that have gone through.
Beading thread?
2 strands of beading thread that have gone through that top rutile quartz. So you can see that it's brought together.
When
But
you
can
think
see,
about it that way, 3mm stones, and yet you can fit two amounts of your beading thread through the drill hole.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So you could literally use these on things like your slider bracelets that we brought you also at the beginning of the hour.
Yeah.
They would be beautiful, wouldn't they? The final 52, Linda, hello to you, Lindsay, Carol, Kat, hello Shandy, Angela, Una, Julie, hello to you, Dawn, Glenda, Manchester, hello to you, Nicola, Hampshire, I can't keep up with you now. Check out those baskets, new customers as well. I'm going to leave that with you because I'm about to bring you beautiful, beautiful Hessonite garnet.
Not allowed to have favourites, am I?
I think you can.
I love this Hessonite garnet. I love all garnets.
Now I
This is
have
beautiful.
210 of these, and they are an absolute steal of a
They
deal.
are.
Hessonite garnet is often referred to as your cinnamon stone. It is a beautiful gemstone that, in terms of high quality, what you're looking for is a deep, bright, zesty orange with flashes of yellow colours from the internal brilliance. That is undeniably that, don't you think? So pure textbook Hessonite garnet. Most people don't appreciate that this is completely natural. And we said it earlier on, Fleur, that actually both of us are of the same belief that the garnet family is one of the most exciting and beautiful of families in terms of their offerings. Because look at that refraction. It bends and plays with light way, way, way above any other sort of sapphire or aquamarine will actually offer you. 20 carats you're getting of this. I've got a 200 quantity. 210 to be exact, and we want every single one of these to go. You're allowed favourites. Is this your favourite?
It is my favourite, yeah. I absolutely love it. I think garnet is one of those gemstones that you just get lost looking into it, because it's like a bottomless pit. You can't see the end of it. It's just so gorgeous. It captivates you. It's just an amazing gemstone to work with as well. And I think it gives you two things. It gives you a lovely sparkle. It gives you that richness of colour, but it also gives you that kind of inner glow that comes from it, and the different colours that you can see within it. It's just amazing.
I mean, you get that wonderful effect that they call treacling, where like water, you pouring water into the actual whiskey itself, but it's the actual dispersion. So when light enters into certain gemstone, we can measure their refractive index. All of your garnets actually have quite high refractive indexes, and that's basically, if you can remember, think back to your schooling days when you used to put a straw in a glass of water, how it bent the actual the light itself. So with your Hessonite garnet, it's highly refractive. That's Hessonite bordering on spessartite, in my opinion, because you've got those definite golden yellow like colours. That's why you're seeing that amount of brilliance, because its ability to play with light in such a unique way. $29.95. Are you ready? Because we have 200 of these available, jewellery makers, within the entire vault. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Would you be able to put that Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
Oh, yes. Oh, £14.95.
That is
amazing alongside. It truly is incredible for Hessonite garnet.
An amazing, amazing gemstone. And for that price, I think outside of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, you would struggle to find Hessonite garnet.
Yeah.
In any collections.
Well,
because it is rare, because obviously it's a gemstone, it's rare, but it's just so beautiful. It really is.
Well, it's often actually, Hessonite and spessartite are often referred to as, I know this is a different location, but you get garnets all around the world, but it's often referred to as the African secret. And that's because deposits will be found and they won't release that location through fear of them actually being sort of depleted overnight. You can understand why. Jewellery makers, he's up on his feet. Oh, Price Bashosaurus is up on his feet. He has 210 of these available for you today. Who wants this? He says £8.95. I have to be careful not to
get my head off.
Here.
Don't worry, I've got that much hairspray on my hair, it'll probably break your hand.
£8.95. Okay, so seriously, you said this is your
crazy.
favourite. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Look at it against the skin.
With the either the gold or the rose gold slide bracelet. I mean, I personally would go with yellow gold with this. With some yellow gold spaces in between it. But I think that is absolutely. Look at that.
Can I also suggest maybe
it's
your
like
amber as well?
Yeah, but it's almost like a cinnamon diamond, isn't it?
It is.
The way that you get that diamond-like lustre from it.
We had this beautiful strand of Amazonite yesterday. Don't you think those two together?
Really beautiful together.
Gorgeously tropical, don't you think? Massive queues on the phone lines, but
Let me give you that
don't
one back.
worry, they will absolutely be with you imminently. Jewellery makers, get hold of all three of these, I think. To be honest, have we totted them all up? Is it like £30 for all three strands?
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
About that, yeah. What's on the T-bar? Is that peridot? Or is that a sphene? Another sphene. Look at that together.
£29.85 for all three. That's your black rutile, that's your Chrysocolla, and also your Hessonite garnet.
Is that a sphene? That's the most zestiest sphene.
Yeah. Isn't it amazing?
That's a beautiful sphene. That would go gorgeous together.
Yeah, love that. That would be a very luxurious kit, and definitely alongside your deal of the day we have Sleeping Beauty. Now anybody that has the capability of saying that should be incredibly proud, because this is a gemstone which is absolutely no longer in production in that location. The mine is closed. It closed in 2012, which I mean that for me, I think 2012 was only last year, but of course it wasn't. It was 8 years ago. Do you do that?
Oh yeah.
I think in the 90s has only been.
The 90s was only a couple of years ago.
Exactly. It's like, hang on a minute, when did that happen? When did I get so old?
I'm 45 in a few days' time.
It's in your head though, isn't it? I think you're as young as
Well, I
what you
don't
think.
know, because I think if I went to a club, I'd find out it was in my body as well. That I'm that old.
Yeah, maybe not.
I think my knees would give out.
We'd be mum dancing in the corner, wouldn't we?
The shoulder roll.
The shoulder roll, nothing wrong with that. Okay, this could be a sellout very, very shortly because we've got people multi-buying, and I don't blame you. I mean, did you know though that Hessonite garnet? I remember watching Steve years ago, and he actually said that Hessonite garnet was the first gemstone that he unearthed with his own two hands.
Oh, really?
Apparently. So on that basis, we've got a lot to thank Hessonite garnet for.
Yeah.
It might well be Hessonite garnet that actually sort of, is responsible for the actual, the channel that is Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Got a lot to thank this gemstone for.
But it might spark your imagination of gemstones as well, and your love of gemstones, because it is such a beautiful, beautiful gem.
This with gold-plated sterling silver seed beads, that's what I'm doing.
Or doing one of those just a little loop like that on one of those gold-plated chains that we did earlier.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well done, everybody. Okay.
That one I've cut.
Thank you.
Can't go back.
Shall we show the Chrysocolla that we had yesterday? Because this is too amazing to send back to our vault. We only have a few of these left, by the way.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful? So we had the faceted Chrysocolla. Yeah, I bought this strand. I think it was the first time it was launched. I think they sold out, and then this was a reorder. And I wish I'd brought my pieces of jewellery in, but I made three Chrysocolla stretchy bracelets using gold-plated sterling silver, 3mm spaces in between, and I love them. I wear them all the time. And probably they get a lot of comments as well.
Yeah, they would do, yeah.
Because it's not the technique, it's not my skill, it's the gemstone.
Yeah, and it's the colour, isn't it? That colour with the gold.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. £18.95 for Chrysocolla.
That one is the world there.
They are like little planets, aren't they?
That is the world.
Hundreds of these sold.
Yeah.
Hundreds of these. It's like our planet has said, okay. You don't get to see. There it is, the one in the centre. It's planet Earth.
It is planet Earth.
You don't get to see how beautiful your planet is from outer space. Let's give you that visual through a gemstone.
If you could go to outer space, would you go?
No. I am a massive wimp. No. I'm frightened of the sea. So the space, absolutely no way.
I don't know if I would.
Would you go?
I don't know if I would go.
Would you go?
Because there's people that have signed up that would never come back.
Yes.
To Mars. Yeah,
why?
Yeah.
No, never. I'm a bit of a bit of a wimp, so no, you wouldn't catch me doing
I
that.
wouldn't be the first ones to go. I'd let somebody else go, see if any aliens are up there, and then I'd go.
Yeah, no, definitely. I've seen lots of the space films. Most people get in trouble.
In trouble.
They get in trouble. Ah, what's the one with Sandra Bullock?
Gravity.
Yeah, don't much fancy that.
Oh, no.
No, anyway, moving on. Moving on. Oh, I'll say it again. This is the finest Amazonite strand I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And that is hand on heart, genuinely what I believe. Have you ever seen Amazonite with such a
No.
Paraiba blue colour?
No. And if you'd have asked me what it was, I think I wouldn't have even... Amazonite would have been low down on the list. I would have thought it was some sort of like Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it is so Paraiba-esque, isn't
Well,
it?
it almost surpasses Paraiba in its colour in actual fact. This is completely natural Peruvian Amazonite. Completely and utterly natural. It is the finest grade that I've ever seen, and I know I said it yesterday, I'll repeat it again. Again, can I just say, it has to go with this, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at those. Alongside your Sleeping Beauty deal of the days that we've got coming up, so 25 minutes time. Look at those together. So the reason why Sleeping Beauty turquoise is as celebrated as it is because it has that pure, intense colour. Surely, I mean, I've said it before, but Amazonite is one of those gemstones that I think is totally worthy of one of the most beautiful statuses, don't you think?
I think it's one that's slowly creeping in as well to those designers that we talk about a lot. They are using this a lot now because there's not a lot of gemstones other than like dyed gemstones. We can get this pop of colour in a piece. I mean, that with the Hessonite garnet. And I would be like stretchy bracelet heaven.
I've got one of those designers, as you know, in Amazonite.
Yep.
Which I paid, I didn't, my husband would have paid 3 figures for the bracelet, and then he bought me a matching ring, which probably would have been similar price as well. That Amazonite is nowhere near this Amazonite quality. I don't mind telling you that, it's absolutely true. Okay. Oh, this strand is beautiful. We have a Sharite showcase coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got Sleeping Beauty coming your way as your deal of the day. Jewellery Makers in 3 strands. A location that is completely and utterly closed right now for one of the most considered gemstones historically, most certainly. And if you're looking for visual splendour, then look no further than malachite. Wayne, tell me how much this is going to. Oh. Okay, so I've not seen this strand before. Most malachite that I see tends to be in rounds.
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Yeah.
And they're quite large.
Yes, they are.
Beautiful, beautiful, because you can knot them, you can literally bead them together. Malachite, again, totally and utterly natural, and I said earlier on, often found in association to your Chrysocolla that we had earlier on. It is an opaque gemstone, and you have different shades of those beautiful greens, some which are very deep forest greens, some which are almost glowing green onyx-like colours. You get wonderful sort of what they call flowering, so these journeys and patterns which grow progressively with the gemstone itself. But I mean, that's how many we have. It's always been on your screens, JewelleryMakers, it's $29.95. I've never even seen this strand. For me, I'm really relishing the idea that these are that much smaller. It's unusual to find malachite in smaller sizes.
Yeah, because you can make more delicate pieces or more everyday pieces with it. Because like you say, I've seen it in like big cabochons or bigger rounds. But what's amazing me about this strand is you still see those patterns of that malachite with that rondelle. With
each of the rondelle. We are going to take it to an all-time low. Jewellery Makers, no way near what's on your screens right now. But for malachite, the history that is malachite, this is a gemstone which is significant all around the world. Russian royal families actually had malachite carvings within the palaces. The World Cup features malachite actually on the plinth of the actual
Trophy.
the trophy itself. This is coming your way at an what? Straight away, did you see Fleur?
That's crazy.
For malachite.
I don't really work on a Sunday morning usually, and I quite like Sunday mornings because these prices are crazy.
Well, they're not going to hang
absolutely
around.
crazy.
And that's completely natural.
Yeah.
Malachite is, again, it's one of those gemstones that I have a higher price tag
Yeah.
immediately in my head.
You see where it's come from as well, so it would go
Yeah.
perfectly with the Chrysocolla that we did.
Whether it's the rounds or the faceted,
Yeah.
whichever, either or. Would you use it then with one of your deal of the days?
See, I'd definitely put it with a deal of the day. Yeah,
Oh.
definitely put it with that.
Look at those as a combination. So about 20 minutes you've got to wait for your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And then we've also got the wonderful chatoyancy that comes from your Sharite. These are going to sell out, jewellery makers. They have been on your screens at $29.95. They have sold at that price tag. Listen, because I know there was a little bit of a discussion yesterday about sort of prices and differences in prices. Can I just approach that for 1 second? Listen, we have, I thought I explained it yesterday, we have a presenter's target price. That's what our buyers would like us to sell the items at. Listen, we will always push those boundaries, because we do. That's what we do. And likewise, so do our web organisers, whatever their title actually is. So they give you web deals, and then the live show gives you web deals, and sometimes basically sometimes there's a little bit of competition in there. So this is actually sold at $29.95. Every other retailer does exactly the same. You know, you'll see, I've done it, I've been caught out with it, where I've bought a dress and then a week later it's in the sale. It happens. This has sold, and it should always sell at $29.95. No reflection of the true value or worth at $12.95. It's just one of those impromptu live show saving deals. I mean, that's why you need to tune in on a regular basis.
You do, and you know, at that calculation, you could buy 2 of those, can't you? You could buy 2 for the original price.
With change.
With change, yeah, and have them posted. Could you get them premium postage? No, you'd have to go with the other one. But still, you could still get 2 for that price. And I would be buying this because I think come Monday morning when they see what Wayne's just done, he'll never be allowed on screen again or to do this job again.
I hope not.
So
I hope that doesn't hapen, Wayne.
But no,
I said that wrong. I said that wrong, Wayne. I hope that doesn't happen. That's not what I meant. I meant I hope that doesn't happen.
I mean, they'll be having stern words with you,
Wayne. I love you. Don't go. Sorry. Yeah, I totally didn't mean I hope they do fire him. That's not at all what I meant. Not at all. $12.95 only. Hiya, Linda. What are you saying? What are you saying now? Thank you, Wayne. You're awesome. He is. I agree. And you know what, Linda, if I would be the one who would probably, I'd be digging my heels in if Wayne's not going anywhere. Thanks, Wayne, for a fabulous lineup of gems. Elle, I'm with you on space travel. Maybe if they find a Stargate, I'd be tempted, but not a rocket. No. I wouldn't even go near a Stargate, would you? Have you not seen,
like
what's
portal.
that? La. Have you not seen
through.
that? What's that film? Hero Max, something like that. La. Big Hero.
6.
That's it. A 6, 8. What is he? 5? I don't know. But they go through a Stargate, and she gets stuck there.
Oh no, I think I've got the wrong film.
It's the cartoon. Betamax, I think is. Big Hero 6, I think he is. La.
He's still doing that.
That's what he does.
I watched that film
I like
quite
it
a lot.
because he stands there when he's poking his belly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's bring you 3 types of different quartz in your pumpkin cuts.
I love this cut. I love the name of it.
It's actually a female supplier. A female supplier that actually specialises in diamond cutting that produces the pumpkin cut. We have 421. Bashosaurus is on his feet. Love it. No.
No.
So you're getting the smoky quartz, the clear quartz, and also your actual crackled quartz. So you have different techniques or different styles of quartz here. Obviously the crackled quartz was started as a clear quartz, and then they go through that quenching and cooling process. This has always been on your screens, jewellery makers, at oh, that's why he stood up. He's got a big quantity, and I think he's planning on something extra special for you, jewellery makers. Yeah? Extra special. He's on his feet. He's on his feet. What are you going to do, Wayne? Are you going to do a little giveaway? Thank you for joining us this Sunday morning price tag. Let's get everybody warmed up for what is an amazing showcase coming up as your deal of the day. Fleur, you look utterly disgusted. What's the matter?
Well, I don't think he should be doing this. I think he needs to maybe have a little drink of tea.
Have a sup of tea?
Yeah, and have a little think, because what he's going to do is just crackers.
If you're holding back from your first purchase with us here at JewelleryMaker, then this is going to be it. Because don't forget, it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. You have so many different ways of working with a faceted, or I should say a pumpkin cut round strand, even if you just put these on elastic. Yeah, I agree, he shouldn't be doing what he's about to do, but he's gonna. Because we have 400, just over 400 of these available. So classic beading, knotting, mala necklaces.
I'm going to show you how to use a little half hitch knot on the knotty board at 12 o'clock. You could do that with this. Perfect.
You could. There you go. So stay with us for the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, he's doing proper Muttley laughs now. Yes, do it. Come on, let's do it. Let's thank our wonderful viewers. You've got smoky quartz in here. You've got eye clean clear quartz. Fleur is utterly disgusted.
You've put the price of the postage on though, Wayne. You're supposed to put the price of the actual gemstone on. That's the postage price. Dice crackers. That is crazy. That's like when somebody says, "You'll never guess what I've just seen." And you go, until you see it with your own eyes, you don't believe them.
No, I agree.
Believe them.
It is happening though, jewellery makers. $3.95 for you're effectively right. Let's put this. You're effectively buying 3 strands for $3.95.
You can make a mala necklace for under £15.
Out of all of these?
Yeah, because you need 108 beads.
Yes.
And these are 8mm rounds, so you would need 3 strands, and then you've got enough for a mala necklace and a mala bracelet. And
3 strands.
3 strands, and it's £12.
£12. If you got the little Buddhas yesterday, amazing with the little Buddhas yesterday. Have a little look just for an idea as Fleur's beautiful designs coming up in the 12 o'clock kit, because this you can do all of your macrame, you can do all of your malas, you can do all of your knotting, you can do all of your restranding. Pardon? Our computer doesn't like it. No, I'm sure it doesn't.
I'm not surprised.
I'm sure. What was this meant to be? $9.95.
Can you imagine if those gemstone cutters are watching, just going, "No, that took hours."
What are you doing? That's diamond cut. You do know that, Wayne, don't you? That these are diamond cut. Do you know what he's just done, jewellery makers? Wayne just gestured to me. He went. It's because he loves you guys. That's what he's saying to me right now. We had 400
He's like the Easter Bunny just giving away.
Oh, I don't, because I've got a visual of him as in an Easter. I've got a visual of Wayne dressed up as an Easter Bunny now.
Yeah, I think he's just like the Easter Bunny, giving away Easter eggs, but
Literally,
giving away
with his little basket.
Yeah. Yep.
Please can we film that VT? That would be
That'd be
absolutely
amazing.
hilarious. Wayne, you up for that? Filming that VT?
As the Easter
Hopping
Bunny.
around. Amazing. Check out those baskets already approaching half the stock being allocated. There are queues. There are queues on the phone lines. I think we've crashed everything, so I can't actually see your names, I don't think. Oh, there you go. Of course you're getting 5s, 3s, 7s. Don't blame you at all. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? How many new customers are we going to welcome to the JM world after...
Can I just have a quick look at how many sections of each one you get?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can. Yes, you may.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I'm thinking for every 6 strands you get a whole strand of.
Yeah, you're basically buying 3 strands here, aren't you?
Yeah, but if you bought 6, no, you're getting more than that, aren't you?
I don't know. You're asking me to do maths now on a Sunday.
It's a Sunday, isn't it?
It's not. My brain doesn't do maths on an unusual day. Sunday, definitely not. Yeah, but of course, you're going to get multiples. Hiya, Miss Janet. Thank you, Bashosaurus. Great show, Team JM. I'm planning on giving some of these to my friends.
Yes.
Do you know how wonderful it does? Easter is round the corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, how many people have you got in your household, maybe little children right now, that maybe get pocket money? I can remember as a child, Shandy, we love you, Wayne. Yes. Do you remember as a child? I certainly did. And I'd always be worried about whether I'd have enough money to buy a nice Mother's Day and Father's Day present for my mummy and daddy.
That's lovely.
I used to worry about it. You know, you could give a little one, I don't know, of whatever age, really, these to make, well, not whatever, within reason, these to put on elastic to make a Mother's Day, Father's Day piece of jewellery. Hi, Sharon. What's the significance of the mala necklace, please? Right, brilliant question.
So a mala necklace is similar to a rosary link necklace. So its base is with the Buddhist religion, so it is 108 beads because there's 108 chants within the Buddhist religion of a full sort of like meditation set, if you like. But they are fashion pieces of jewellery as well. So a little bit like a rosary link necklace is a fashion piece of jewellery now, so is a mala necklace. So they have guru beads. So the guru bead is your lotus bead, so that's a larger bead with a tassel, which is your roots to the ground, and then they're knotted in between. And then depending on which style of mala you're doing, depends on if you put any marker beads within there as well. But what else showing you now is in effect, a mala necklace.
Fleur actually does a DVD. If you look on our website, it may well be available, the Mala Necklace DVD. It's one of my favourite DVDs that I think we've ever launched here at JewelleryMaker. I always reference the Mala Necklace. We had the Buddhas yesterday as well. Did you get hold of them?
No, because I was teaching. I missed them again.
Oh, no.
Them.
I just bought 3 strands at $9.95 each. Will I only be charged $3.99? Yes. Everybody pays the final low price tag, Gemma. Everybody, irrespective of what time you join the auction. So no, don't worry, you won't be paying the full $9.95. Everybody pays that final low. How amazing is that?
And there's 3 recognised gemstones as well. You've got smoky quartz, which is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and great for gents' jewellery and for ladies' jewellery. You've got crackle quartz, which literally looks like an ice queen. I think they look like ice princess gemstones.
Yeah.
And then that
amazing in
classic
tiaras.
Clear quartz, which is a chameleon, will take on any colour that's around it.
I love that. I mean, I'd be using things like the Amazonite, the Chrysocolla, using them, mixing them together. It'll be great alongside Fleur's next kit as well, because you've got that really beautiful, is that blue lace?
It's blue lace.
I think I'm looking at blue lace agate.
Yes, yeah.
Amazing. Even if you were just to do stretchy bracelets, we're actually over allocated on this, and we're going to leave 159 wasn't quite the quantity that we had. 227 of you have got it in your basket, so good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, moving on to, look at those. So we were just saying about mala necklaces. These would be fabulous guru beads.
Yeah, great for your guru beads, great for your marker beads.
So they're at certain points of your mala necklace, aren't they?
Depending on which style of mala that you're going to do. So something like a Zen mala has 7 beads and then a marker bead, and then it has 14 beads and then a marker bead, and then 66 beads, and then along with, I'm pretty sure, I can't do the adding up. But I'll pop it on my Guest Designer Facebook page, all the different types of malas and how many beads
is required
per marker bead.
Because it's, you know, Buddhism, we were talking about it yesterday, and you know, I've never seen, we all got really emotional yesterday, because we were saying it's not a religion, it's a philosophy, it's a way of life, isn't it?
Yeah.
These would be great alongside your Buddhist, your Buddhas yesterday. They'd be amazing with your mala-like designs. Simple, classic knotting or restranding.
Yes, yeah, you could use any technique with these. You could have one of those as the centre of a beautiful wirework pendant. You know, you wouldn't have to have a certain medium in mind. They'll go with all mediums.
Well, this is it. It's more classic jewellery making, isn't it? Genuine amethyst, you've got that beautiful deep chocolate box purple, of course, the elegance of those defined, almost marquise-like facets at $9.95 only. Jewellery makers coming your way. We have got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, that mine is completely closed. It closed in the roundabout sort of autumn time of 2012. The business is no longer there. The gates are closed. We have, you know, actual gem hunters that have been to that location, and yeah, the news is true. The reason and the popularity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is because of this most recognised, distinguished, vivacious tone that is actually offered from that locality. But anybody that has Sleeping Beauty within their grasp, hold on to it, because truthfully the price per carat of this gemstone has absolutely skyrocketed. And I was researching last night and I found a few different sort of videos, one of which was actually Steve Bennett explaining how he has Sleeping Beauty for you today and how many other suppliers actually don't. It's coming your way, 3 separate strands. Your deal of the day after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. We are about to enter into a little mini showcase, and the reality is it's always going to be mini from now on with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because in 2012 the mine closed, not because it was no longer offering gem quality examples of this gemstone, because the history of turquoise, wherever it's from, you know, whether it be Tibetan, Mexican, USA, African, whichever it might be, the history of turquoise will change quite frequently, and that is because it's one of the shallowest of forming gemstones. You know, we talk about peridot. Peridot forms within the Earth's mantle. So you've got the core, you've got the mantle, and then you've got the crust. So diamonds and peridot form within that hot bit. Most gemstones form within the crust, but turquoise is actually, like I said, one of the shallowest itself. So it's pointless digging to great depths, like tanzanite, for example, where they're digging to depths of like over 1,000 meters, it's rumored now. Turquoise can be tens of meters in actual fact, and once it's exhausted, it's exhausted. You need to move on to a different location. But Sleeping Beauty turquoise, if I was to tell you, it's one of the most memorable of names, I think, and that literally is because the location in the Arizona hills, the mountainous range literally looks like a lady that is laid down with her arms crossed across her chest, like the Disney character itself. So the location that it is mined was named after the beauty of that location. USA turquoise, and I think particularly from the state of Arizona, has gained an immense amount of prestige and respectability, really, because of the quality that comes from there. It's known for what we refer to as an amazing robin egg blue. It has some of the purest, most energetic of colours. Now, like I said, the mine is now closed. And I'm not saying that you can't get turquoise elsewhere, because obviously you can. This is a gemstone which has been mined for thousands upon thousands of years. The colour that we're looking at right now, each of these are Sleeping Beauty, and there's 3 separate strands. Yeah, you'll always be able to get turquoise, and I think that's something that Mr. Dave Troth actually said the other day. But we can't get hold of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I was watching a small video that that our founder Steve Bennett actually videoed some time ago, and he was actually saying the only way that we get hold of Sleeping Beauty turquoise these days is either through I don't know, a transition. Somebody might want to buy his Turkish diaspore, or might want to buy his serenite or something like that. So the only way he can actually make that purchase is to say, okay, well, if you've got Sleeping Beauty, then I'll do an exchange. That's why there is only 3 separate strand opportunities. In all honesty, I'm never allowed to say that any gemstone is an investment. I can't read into the future. I don't have a crystal ball. But if a location which has gained such popularity by some of the biggest designers like Tiffany's and Co., if they invested significantly into this location, then you can imagine the price per carat has and will continue to increase on a regular basis. We have a couple of short videos that we can show you about this amazing location of gemstone, one of the rarest and certainly most beautiful gems out there. And of this example, it's one of the most breathtaking. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Take a little look at this.
Well, there's an image you don't see very often, the famous Sleeping Beauty hills. They call it mountains, but realistically they're hills. But this is really unusual. This is January, it's cold, and she's covered in snow. And I find that quite fascinating, because every image we've ever seen of Sleeping Beauty was always the Arizona sunshine of the summer. But right now, it's about 3 degrees, it's snowing, and Sleeping Beauty is wearing a white coat.
There's Steve at that location himself. So as I said, first-hand experience of this gemstone, and I totally agree with what he was saying. You imagine Arizona. I've been to Arizona. I have friends who actually live in Arizona, and when I speak to them about, you know, that we had Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's just kind of one of those kind of blasé discussions that I have with my friend that lives there. And she says to me, "Elle, I can't get hold of that gemstone now," and she lives like I think it's about 30 kilometers away from the actual where the mine once was. She's never, to her words again, she's never been able to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise at the price that we offer it to our viewers. I have 3 separate strands to bring you, but a gemstone which has from very, very humble beginnings from Arizona has become one of the most influential mines in the world. It was actually discovered by Native Americans and mined by hand during the Anasazi period. With very little veining, or webbing, depending on which one you will call it. The demand dramatically escalated across the world. With big followings like the brands that I mentioned earlier on. Van Cleef. I found a piece of jewellery by Van Cleef and Opals only last night. There is that classic 4 flowered. Yeah. They're literally a pair of earrings. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, over £2,000. Over £2,000. But mind, it's actually the reason why so little of it is available and why it carries some of the highest prices is it's mined from its granite host rock. Sleeping Beauty yields only small amounts of this amazing top quality, making it much, much, much rarer and much, much more valuable than any other sort of location and lower grade varieties. Van Cleef, Net-a-Porter, Carolyn Tyler, big designers, Tiffany's and Co. that are actually investing, or certainly were investing in the mining of this gemstone. Now, what they'll have, you know, like much of us, you know, we all desperately want to get hold of it, but it's how do we get hold of it now? Because, you know, you imagine, fast forward, imagine this, put yourself in this scenario for a second. When the news breaks that Tiffany's and Co. is no longer in production, if you own it, then you're going to be thinking, thank goodness I bought it when I did. If you don't own it, then obviously you're going to need those deep pockets that we keep referencing. Sleeping Beauty is already there. It's already run out, And actually, we're fast forwarding 8 years from there. The price has increased staggeringly so, and it is a massive privilege that we can even bring it to our customers. It's closed, so the only amounts that we can source now is through purchases through other traders who will inevitably capitalise on the demand for this location, or possibly actually exchange through gem parcels, as I said earlier on. I think we have one other video that I can show you. Is that right, Adam? Yeah? Okay, one other video. What we're going to do though is get the clock ticking, because I've got 3 amazing strands to show you. The first one is these beautiful, I'm going to say pendants, because they are pendants.
They are pendants, yeah.
Right? These are big Sleeping Beauty turquoises. Get your certificate of authenticity, because the USA market in particular really favour that beautiful robin egg blue. Other locations, it's quite interesting actually. It should always be in the eye of the beholder. I always say that with any different gemstones, but other locations will favour the greens of your turquoise. But it has always been, I think, the most iconic and that robin egg blue that commands the highest price tag. These are massive statement pieces.
They are really big. For turquoise, these are huge, aren't they?
Exactly, and we've said a few minutes ago the reason why it's so expensive is because this kind of quality, it only comes out of the ground in very small amounts.
Yeah, very small. They almost look like little nuggets of gold nuggets, don't they? Because they're not completely like crystalline structure, are they? They can form in lots of different little bubbles,
little
almost.
Pockets, I suppose. Yeah. Are you ready? Because we're going to bring the graphics live. How many do I have of this? Really? Does Steve actually know that we've got this then? Okay, he's the one that sourced it. Amazing. I mean, seriously, 148 opportunities. I've got quantity across each of these 3 parcels. It will have been, I would imagine, like I said, Steve's away at the moment, but I would imagine it would have been a negotiation through another gemstone. So like I said earlier on, serenite. Steve might have, I don't know, some Paraiba tourmaline, some alexandrite within his vault. So he often will do it, and he's done it before in the past. What gemstone have you got then? If you've got a gemstone that I'm after, that I can then offer to my customers, then I'll do that actual exchange for you. These are already being allocated. I'm going to count them, because 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 standalone solitaires. Here's a little bit more information about this beautiful location that is completely closed for business. Here's Steve at that mine.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
There you go. The gates are closed, the company is not there anymore, they have moved on to other locations. The history of the turquoise is always ever shifting, but Sleeping Beauty, with the most poetic of names, I don't think there's a single location that has such a beautiful description and such a beautiful landscape actually. It is almost like it was meant to be. It was written in the pages of a storybook, and certainly the beauty of the gemstone offers that as well. These are already being allocated. Now, can you imagine being able to purchase, and jewellery makers, we will do our very best to continue to offer you the best prices. Bear in mind, there is no more Sleeping Beauty turquoise being unearthed from the ground. We are not exempt from price increases. So if we've managed to negotiate Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it will be more. It will have cost us more than it would have. But we'll offer the best we can in terms of each solitaire. How about under £10 per Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
That's crazy.
£6.66 per Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Van Cleef, I said earlier on, for the same, honestly, it was this kind of blue, beautiful blue, £2,000. There's another designer that I saw, Net-a-Porter, thousands. I can't remember the exact price, but it was in a 4-figure. Carolyn Tyler, fortunes.
Do you remember the Egyptian style pendant that I made a couple of weeks ago that had a turquoise in the middle? That's a Mexican turquoise, and that cabochon, so it's a cabochon, so it's not got a drill hole, it's about the same size as this. That cabochon alone was £35.
And look how many you get.
And it
15.
wasn't even Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping
it was
Beauty.
a Mexican turquoise.
Do you agree it is that if you're looking for turquoise, it's Sleeping Beauty that you want?
Yeah, I mean, I remember years ago when we were part of Gemporia the first time and wanting a Sleeping Beauty ring, and it was fortunes. It was in our shop.
Yeah.
You know, when we used to have the little shop with the...
They do,
and it
really?
was fortunes. It was an absolute fortune, yeah. It was set in 9 carat yellow gold. It was absolutely beautiful. And all it was like a disc. It wasn't even a rose cut or sort of like a cabochon. It was a disc. And then,
a slice.
Yeah, and then like bezeled round.
Same
and
as
it was
Van
three
Cleef,
fig-
actually.
it was
They're
3
slices
figures.
too.
Yeah.
We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. We aren't stopping there. We're going to half that price tag, but we had 148 of these going up to 12 by 9 millimeters. I cannot guarantee that, same as Grandidierite. Grandidierite, at least it's still being mined.
I was going, this is
Sleeping
in history.
Beauty, yeah, exactly.
This is in history now.
It is. It's
Yeah.
in the past.
Yeah.
This mine is in the past. We can still offer you USA turquoise, of course we can. But Sleeping Beauty, no, we absolutely can't. A third of the stock pretty much has already gone at $49.95, jewellery makers. You're getting, that's hang on, that's what, just over a carat. You're getting just over £1 per carat, which is absolutely insane. If you get your certificate of authenticity, jewellery makers, it will say Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I was trying to mouth to when.
Yes.
Will it say Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, because it's on the graphics.
Yeah. Yeah.
It will actually say that on the graphics itself. So yes, if you get, and I would
Let's see
recommend
that.
doing that actually,
Yeah.
because it's an additional 25 pence if you're shopping via the phone lines, and it's free if you're doing it online. Check out though, this is the only strand that we actually have available in your drops. Whilst we're catching up with you, jewellery makers, and you're making your confirmations, let's show you another amazing video of Steve in Tucson.
Yesterday we were up at the Sleeping Beauty mine, which you saw is all now closed down. So we've come down to Tucson to the gem fair. I'm literally going around seeing all the guys that I know that have mined this gemstone and sold it over the years. And we're trading sorts of things like our fire opal and serenites that we cut and doing some swaps. And delighted to say we've just done 4,000 carats. Not the biggest sizes, but it is textbook Sleeping Beauty. And prices here at the show, people are asking $80, $90 a carat. That's like 50, 60 pounds a carat, just because you can't get it anymore. Of course, we don't want to pay that, so we're doing lots of swaps.
$80 to $90 per carat. Has anyone got to calculate? Yeah, exactly. $80 to $90 per carat, and you're getting 45 carats. The only reason this is possible is because Steve will have done. You saw Steve. That was Jake that you saw in the background as well. He'll be one of our guests next week. Is it? Well, soon anyway. Imminently, he's coming soon, which I'm really excited about. You are looking at a gemstone which is commanding very high prices, and the only reason that we're able to get it is because we do have other gemstones at our disposal, if you like. So, as Steve mentioned, fire opal, USA fire opal, very, very desirable. Of course, serenite, so often referred to as the flush diamond itself. We're trading those high gemstones, price per carats, to get hold of this gemstone for you, everybody.
At that price, at £80 a carat, you would get about half one of those stones. Because you've got 45 carats there.
I can't even do that maths.
You'd get half, like half a stone.
Then you kind of realise why Van Cleef, Net-a-Porter, Carolyn Tyler and Tiffany's and Co are commanding the prices that they actually are. And they definitely would be loving, I'm sure, to get involved with this parcel itself. Are you ready? Because we have the final 76 of these available. You have to check out those baskets, everybody. Have to. There's only 50 of these left. That is your price tag. We are not going any lower for your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The reality is we can't physically buy it, so we have to. Literally, if we wanted to be dragged into the powers that be for a very strongly worded conversation, it would be over Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's the reality.
That one there, I would pay that money for that stone there.
Yeah, definitely.
That stone there is $49.95.
And you'd be still getting a deal with just one of those stones. You'd still be getting an amazing deal. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Can I just explain what I stands for? I stands for, it's not irradiated, it stands for impregnated. It's the same as waxing, basically. What they'll actually do is impregnate it with, it's responsible treatment. Because turquoise is actually quite soft, they use a clear like resin or a wax treatment to secure and hold on to the beauty of that gemstone. It's not transforming the beauty. We're not basically making it look more beautiful. It's holding on to that beauty. And like I said, it's not something that you can easily replace these days. 64, is that right? How many we actually have left? 52 of these are actually left. Candice, Claire, Lynn, what, Wayne?
I think you need to have another cup of tea. I think you need to...
Okay. I mean, okay, cue Monday morning email. Wayne, Adam, Elle, Emma.
Don't you be looking at me, I'm not in these emails.
Please, can you kindly report to head office, the powers that be, for really... And this makes me actually anxious. We've just shown you a load of videos of our founder who travels all around the world looking for gemstones like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We can bring you Tibetan, Mexican, we can bring you other locations of USA turquoise. We cannot bring you this location anymore. The 3 strands, can I just confirm, are the only Sleeping Beauty strands that I have available at the moment in the vault. Oh, we've got one that has 2 in stock, and that's it. That is it. We have more. We'll probably have more offerings of Paraiba within the Gemporia family. We'll have more Alexandrite possibly than Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We'll have more chrome diopside. I could go on and on and on. Every single one of you that's made your confirmations, we're giving you money back into your pocket. This is ludicrous. It doesn't have to happen, but it is. Oh my goodness me. Wayne's words. He says, if these don't all go, he's going to cry. Well, they should have gone already, jewellery makers. If everybody checks out, there's 4 left. It makes me actually nervous.
That's like an agate price. You know that when you say that per stone.
How much? £6? No, it's not £2.
Yeah.
66 each. For Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So you saw that parcel that Steve was holding there in Tucson. Tucson is in Arizona, so he's at that location. Can we just watch that again? Shall we? I have too many of you that have it in your baskets that aren't checking out. There's people on the phone lines. It will be allocated on a first come, first served basis. The gemstones that Steve is holding within his grasp in Arizona, the Tucson Gem Fair, one of the largest gem fairs in the world, is Sleeping Beauty. Let's watch it again.
Yesterday we were up at the Sleeping Beauty mine, which you saw is all now closed down. So we've come down to Tucson to the gem fair. I'm literally going around seeing all the guys that I know that have mined this gemstone and sold it over the years. And we're trading sorts of things like our fire opal and serenites that we cut and doing some swaps. And delighted to say we've just done 4,000 carats. Not the biggest sizes, but it is textbook Sleeping Beauty. And prices here at the show, people are asking $80, $90 a carat. That's like 50, 60 pounds a carat. Just because you can't get it anymore. Of course, we don't want to pay that, so we're doing lots of swaps.
Amazing what we have just achieved. Jewellery makers, we have the final 28 and there are over 50 still in baskets. I don't know what you're hesitating for. The reality is, and I had this conversation the other day with one of our guests, I was saying, you never forget the opportunities in the gemstones that you miss out on. You never ever forget that. And it inevitably as well, it takes ages for you to get that very gemstone that you longed for and you almost hesitated about. We cannot go that is already a ridiculously low price tag, and genuinely I do believe there's going to be a conversation that's to be had on the back of this deal of the day. But because you'd pay that for one of those.
I would pay more than that for one of those. And because you've got, like you say, sizable pieces, can you imagine a pair of earrings in Sleeping Beauty turquoise? I mean, I haven't looked online at prices of earrings of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but I can almost bet that they're not in three figures. They're not under three figures. And two of those stones, was it £2.66 a stone? So with your findings, you're looking at £10 for a pair of earrings.
Well, I can tell you this, if it is actually Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which of course you have to be very mindful of, I mean, I'm looking, let me just click on one, I don't know what this actual jeweller is called itself. It's in 9 carat gold, £815. This is the first one I just found. That's the first, £815.
It's a gemstone as well that you don't have to educate people on. Everybody knows turquoise.
Absolutely.
Because of the colour as well, and it is, you know, it's synonymous. So sometimes when you get sort of like Tibetan turquoise, which is more green, people go, that's not turquoise because it's not got that.
Yeah, it's not got that
turquoise colour.
Classic light colour. I'm trying to find the Van Cleef piece of jewellery that I saw yesterday that we keep referencing, don't we? Yeah. Because I think there were a pair of earrings that I saw. Here we go, Van Cleef, images. There is a queue on the phone lines. I've got 84, there we go. I've got 84 of these in baskets and there are 6 of these left. There we go, there's those earrings that we keep referencing. So that is Sleeping Beauty turquoise jewellery makers.
But just a flat slice.
Not flat slice.
No facets, no sort of like voluptuousness to that gemstone, they're just a flat earring.
In 18 karat gold, of course, or platinum, whichever it might be. Okay, down to the final few of those. That's the reality. Here is, I love this. So this is actually Kate Blanchett wearing, there's a picture of her actually wearing opal, which again, hugely elevated. Why can't I get it on the screens? Hugely elevated the price tag of this gemstone. I've still got 2 strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise to bring you, but they are completely different to what's on your screens right now. We have 2 left. I'm going to have to leave it with you, everybody, because we've got 2 more strands to bring you. 57 of these are in baskets. I think if you hesitate, you might regret that.
I will be stealing them out of your basket.
Yeah, we're here for another, well, we can wait till the top of the hour. We'll have to wait till the top of the hour. 35 minutes. 1, 2. Oh. Now this next one, I only have 100 of. Which one is it then, Wayne? That one or that one? These? I love that. Amazing. So that Kate Blanchett image that I showed you just a few moments ago, can you imagine being inspired by her design and literally sporadically placing these, dotting these in amongst another gemstone, more plentiful gemstone? There are 100 of these. It is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Let's get the clock rocking. Now these are big rondelles. Big rondelles. They've got that classic intense blue. Historically as well, if we just for a second step away from the from this location, I'm only going to do it tiptoe out away for a few moments. Turquoise literally means Turkish stone, and that's because it was imported into Europe via Turkey and is said to have been mined some 6,000 years. The presence of the actual colour comes from chrome, iron and copper, and actually it is a gemstone that often is found in around copper locations and mines. The evenness of colour and the quality of that colour dramatically affects the valuation, but the very rare intense sky blue, like what's on your screen right now, is referred to as a robin egg blue and is the most desired colour all around the world. Yeah, I mean, it can command massive price tags per carat weight. I think we've indicated that as Steve just showed earlier on. And I think I've shown you, some of the most respected jewellers in the world showing turquoise or Sleeping Beauty turquoise for over £2,500. 35 carats. You have 99 of these available. I know that our gem buying team, our gem hunters who travel the world, all over the world, I think they've got one of the most exciting jobs ever. They will be looking for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah. Of course they will be, but not from the mine, because the mine is closed. They'll be looking and having the discussions with different gem traders globally. 99 of these are available. We're not messing around. We're going to go straight down to this. This is going to be, you might as well add it to your parcel of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you've achieved today. How amazing is that?
Do you know, if we took this strand and we offered it to every single guest designer, every single presenter over at Gemporia, all presenters over at Gemporia, it would be gone.
Well, of course.
It wouldn't even get to screen because we would take all 99 of them ourselves.
I'm so glad you said that, because actually I think that's something that Dave actually said when he was on air with me the other morning. He was like, the reality is I would buy these back at the price and keep hold of them.
Yeah, well, Steve could make that into, you know, they could have that done into a 9-carat gold-plated sterling silver slider bracelet, like what we've done. Put some little spacer beads either side and have one of those rondelles in the middle and charge double what the whole strand's going to be.
You're hearing the price too, aren't you? It doesn't make sense for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. $50 of these have gone already, everybody.
Look at that one there.
The reality is, and I've said it before about gemstones like tanzanite, the price per carat skyrocketing isn't a negative.
That's crazy.
It's actually not a negative if you own that gemstone. If you don't own that gemstone and you love it, then of course it's a negative, because it means you're going to have to dig deep. Yeah. But if you have the opportunity to buy a gemstone which is completely exhausted, no longer in production, and there's no intention, you know, sometimes like, have you ever heard of the Mahenge mine? Mahenge spinel and Mahenge sapphires and things like that, comes from the Mozambique belt, very gem-rich location. They closed that mine for a while, not because it was exhausted, but because it was no longer financially viable to mine that gemstone. They were investing more into the mining than what was actually coming out of the ground. That's not the case here with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It was always financially viable, but there is no more offerings.
No, it's
gone.
It's a historic gemstone now.
Yeah.
It's history. It's like it's gone. It's like the dodo. It's gone, but we can still. There is still, you know, parcels of it out there.
What, dodos?
No, you can't get a dodo anymore. Dodos have gone. Like the mine.
I know. Well, this is the thing, though, you know, all joking aside, you know, if you own this gemstone, realise how amazing and what this is that you're holding.
The only way they can ever get this again, though, is to make a synthetic version of it.
Yeah, of course.
That's the only thing that people can do.
Well, when lots of turquoise is actually reconstituted, RE is reconstituted, that's when I would say, okay, your traders, absolutely should be telling you that they're reconstituted, because you're taking turquoise from whatever location this is, and this isn't the case here, but they'll grind it down and reform it into the most ideal colour. What you're looking at is impregnated. The I stands for impregnated, which is where it's kind of coated with like a little wax or resin to preserve that quality and that beautiful colour. You know, when people try and recreate or create a synthetic turquoise, it's ultimately Sleeping Beauty turquoise that they're aiming for.
Yeah. I looked on Thomas Sabo, because they did a Native American whole range of jewellery, and it was absolutely beautiful, and it had a dream catcher, and in one of the feathers was a very small turquoise, and it had a little star by the description, and at the bottom of the screen in very, very small writing it said substitute. It was a synthetic turquoise. It wasn't even a real turquoise that was in there.
So I mean, and it would have been this colour that they would have been wanting.
And it was I think it was over £100. It was like a lovely little dream catcher, with just like I say,
A synthetic.
one gemstone.
But you
in one of
almost
the feathers.
expect, don't you, with those brands, with those big designer labels, that it is real,
Well,
and
that's
it's
what you'd
not
expect.
always the case,
No.
because they'll use the actual description of the colour, and I've got an issue with that. Completely transparent here at JewelleryMaker. You're buying genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise here. We have 12 of these left, everyone. 37 are actually in your baskets. Helen, Sarah, Gloucestershire, Sheila, Margaret, Swansea, Cara, Michelle, Julie, Lancashire, new customer. Wendy, Sean, new customer. London, you have to check out. Hello, Valentina, Wendy, Anne, Lynn, Danielle, Janet, Diane, Sarah, Muna. I mean, I can't say hello to everybody, but imagine, let's have a conversation. Should we mark a date in our diary, JewelleryMakers? But let's have a conversation in, I don't know, let's say a year's time, and see if we can get hold of Sleeping Beauty at that point.
Okay.
So 8th of March 2021, let's bring this into conversation again. Sleeping Beauty. Oh, do you remember that big deal of the day auction, or big deal of the day auctions, where you had that showcase? Can you get hold of Sleeping Beauty? I'm not saying definitely won't be able to, it's unlikely. And would we be able to purchase it at the prices that's on your screen?
I think it would go down like the Tanzanite route of you will only be able to get it in pre-loved jewellery.
Well, yeah, or inheriting.
Yeah, or if somebody's very, very careful, I've got a parcel, I'm waiting for it all to go, and then bring it back to market with a huge
Well, that's what actually is happening at the moment, because I was discussing this. Idar Oberstein actually did it, and Idar Oberstein are renowned for their cutting, one of the most amazing families of cutting gemstones, and they sat on some of their best cuts for decades, and then when they needed the funds, they sold them, and obviously raised an awful lot of money. So yeah, gem traders, it's like the stock exchange, isn't it?
Yes,
Why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you do that? It's one left.
My favourite strand. I love this strand.
I love this strand too.
Have you
And
done
I
that
really want
amethyst?
someone to dial through. Hey?
Have you done the amethyst yet?
Not yet.
Because this will go amazing with the amethyst.
And the Charite we've got to come.
Yes, yeah.
I love this. It's going up to the neckline. How about if I promise that you can get all three for under £100? We'll get the clock rocking. I've got 177 of these available. This is our finale Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You're so right, Fleur, to point out the fact that if we went over to Gemporia, saw our friends over there and said, anyone want to buy any Sleeping Beauty turquoise? The staff, the crew, the presenters, the directors, the office team, and likewise the same here at JewelleryMaker, given the chance, we would have bought this before,
Do you remember the Tanzanite earrings that Gemporia did, and they were little triangles, little trillions, and they were £50, and we all bought them. Everybody, all the guest designers bought them, loads of directors, loads of producers bought them, and they hardly had any to go back on air then, because we knew that they were Tanzanite for £50. We were having those. Because
thank you very much. I'll have
beautiful.
a few of those.
And that's what, if you made a bracelet and put a beautiful clasp on that, and then, like you say, went round to all those Gemporia presenters, they'd be putting very high price tags on that.
This strand is amazing. I love the cut. I love the simplicity of the cut. I love that gentle graduation. Look at these beautiful blues again, evenness and intensity of the colour. I feel, as a parent, and I'm sure you're the same, Fleur, anybody that's watching, we've got children, and I really want to pass on a nice collection of jewellery to my little ones. So I feel like it's my responsibility to purchase Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because obviously Willow's not going to be able to buy.
No, they're never going to get it, are they? They're never going to,
unless it's inherited,
or they buy a vintage or an antique piece of jewellery with it in. But again, does every single piece of jewellery come with an authenticity card to say that it is genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Well, yeah, exactly. And would you pay? Do you pay as little as 25 pence
For that?
Yeah,
For
I
that.
can tell you, I'm in the process of actually revaluing. Sorry, some of my mum's and my pieces of jewellery, and it's expensive. It's like one location is asking for £100 per piece, 25 pence. I mean, I know it's not a valuation, but it's a certificate itself. Already, how many, Wayne? Yeah, if everybody checks out, we've got 40 left, okay. I don't think you realise what we're taking this to.
I'd love to see this with copper, because obviously it's in keeping with this gemstone.
Oh, yeah. It's that lovely linear graduation, everybody. It's beautiful. It's our finale strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We have one other strand within the JewelleryMaker vault, and that has 2 in quantity. After today, that is it. And they will all be sellouts because, like I said, at the top of this hour, you've got two people just here that will be trying to get hold of it, because why on earth wouldn't we? Yeah. Why wouldn't we?
And not knowing what I want to do with it yet.
No.
I haven't got a design in mind for it,
but
just to know that I have it.
You're purchasing parcels. This is why I want to do away with the word strand. It's not a parcel. Sorry, it's not a strand. This is a parcel.
Yeah, it is.
And no other company within the jewellery industry would look at this as a strand. They would look at it as a parcel of gemstones, because they absolutely are. Are you ready, jewellery makers? This is actually one of the highest carat weights, actually. Okay, so this makes no sense. One of the highest carat weights. We've got the highest quantity.
What's 50 times 80? So £4,000 on Steve's like findings at Tucson.
Dollars.
$4,000, yeah.
$4,000 for this strand. That's what he was saying it could be priced at.
And I don't think they were drill stones either. They were just cut stones.
No, just absolutely. So right now I can hear the battle that Wayne is actually having with himself. We had 177. I want to buy this one.
I want to buy this one. I want to buy 2. I want to put this with carnelian like I did with my Egyptian pendant. Or even Hessonite garnet.
Oh, yes. He's still having a little argument with himself. No, to actually get your moral dilemma there, I actually understand the dilemma that you actually have. Because this is the highest carat weight, Fleur, of all the parcel, and yet we're going to take it to the lowest price tag of the entire showcase. It is deplete for those people that have just tuned in. Turquoise you can get all around the world, but Sleeping Beauty, that most iconic location, literally the mountainous range, looks like Sleeping Beauty where the mine was situated. I say was because the gates are closed. The company has gone. It is no longer in production because we have literally mined every single carat weight from that location. He's gone technically lower than he should have done, jewellery makers. So get your certificate of authenticity. I don't think, you wouldn't buy a gemstone like, I don't know, a diamond, a ruby, a sapphire, a Colombian ruby, or a Burmese ruby, a Colombian emerald, sorry, or an Australian diamond without that certificate. Absolutely categorically you shouldn't do it without Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. If we had 500 of this strand, we'd have still sold them out.
Would you be able to put it with that beautiful amethyst, please?
I certainly can.
I mean, that as a colour combination is a real pop of colour and really, really beautiful. And I would put yellow gold with that and it would look amazing.
Is this sold? No. Oh, we're not getting ours then, Fleur.
If anybody doesn't check out, though, I am checkout ninja.
Yoink it out those baskets.
Yoink it out.
Remember those cartoon characters? No, do you remember those cartoon characters? They used to kind of go, yoink.
Oh, no.
Yoink. You've crashed the system, jewellery makers, because you're... Well done. Well done. I mean, what an amazing showcase. And just to put that into perspective, think about all the gem hunters and gem traders with whatever budgets they might have. Sometimes, yes, okay, sometimes it's being in the right place at the right time, but it's also having the contacts, which of course are powers that be most definitely do.
Yeah.
You know, if stop calling because it has actually sold out. It has sold out your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But we will always go to my knowledge, to every single Tucson fair. We go to every Hong Kong fair. We go to the Switzerland fair. All of those big events. And do you know what? It's interesting because I can't remember how many years ago I learned this, but when people will wait, traders will wait, this is absolutely the truth, until Steve arrives. Absolutely the truth. Because they know that he won't just buy one, a few loose stones, he'll buy the entire quantity. So he's absolutely got that buying power, and that's why you've just sourced that Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you. Do you want to do those amethyst rondelles that you've been admiring?
I just love these, I think these are so beautiful.
I mean, amethyst has got one of the most beautiful, deep purple colours.
That is just opulent,
yes,
isn't
it is. It comes in a selection of your colours, but the deeper the purples, generally speaking, the more desirable the gemstone. It's funny you say opulence, because it was that historical gemstone that, of course, royalty wore.
Yeah, because it's the most difficult colour to dye. That's why. It was the most expensive colour to dye material.
Yeah, purples and blues. You never saw people without money in olden times wearing those colours. So you try and watch any of the olden films, I don't know, like Gladiators or, I don't know, even the remake of your Aladdin and things like that. You wouldn't find people with, unless they were royalty, in purples and blues. I agree, knew that one. 4000 BC, it's traced back to this beautiful gemstone, derives from the Greek word amethustos, which literally means to intoxicate. And I think it truly is an intoxicating gemstone. An array of colours, but these wonderful deep purples still command the highest price tag in the world. For what? £14.95 for that level of...
And that's Zambian as well. That is amazing.
Look at the quantity, Wayne's saying. Well, yeah.
So if we wanted to do that suite of jewellery with amethyst and turquoise, I could make that for what was the turquoise, 27.95, and then 14.95 for this. I would make a piece of jewellery which would be into the three figures.
Can I just correct you on that? Because you can't make it for that amount. You can make it for less.
Why? What's the...
Does this... no, I'm not going to ask the question. I'm going to state something. This is not a $7.95 strand. Categoric. That's natural Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst, Fabergé.
I was going to say, didn't Fabergé
buy that location?
Heavily invest in that location.
Yeah, through Gemfields. They do, they endorse ethical mining. They give back to the communities of those people that are living in those locations and sourcing the gemstone. It's all safe mining. They invest in the environment as well. It's all very, very, very positive. And it's almost like Mother Nature rewards those that ethos by producing this beautiful deep colour. Amethyst is actually highly pleochroic, so yeah, you get a wonderful gemstone that gives you different colours as well. You'll see flashes of blues and pinks as well. Coloured by iron and benefiting from its exceptional brilliance, this gemstone, it's so easy to understand why we've been in love with it for thousands of years.
Yeah,
this is not a $7.95 strand though.
With
it
your
should
Amazonite
not be.
strand, with that beautiful Amazonite that you did earlier, or even the malachite, but with that Amazonite, that is beautiful.
Ooh.
And the malachite and the amethyst is stunning together. What about can you do the Hessonite as well, please? You're like Mike. Do you know when you go to those really posh department stores and you get a personal shop and they go, can you get that T-shirt to go with those jeans? This is what I'm doing now. I'm visually making a piece of jewellery.
I'm your virtual shop.
Yeah.
I like that.
You're my virtual designer.
I like that. I'm happy with that. I think alongside the Amazonite, most definitely.
Yeah.
How on earth will we bring this to you at £7.95? And I think it's an ideal opportunity for me to show you the other showcase that we've got coming up. Did you say there is or there isn't? There isn't 95 of them left. Our computer is literally...
Shardite.
That is Shardite. We've got a showcase coming up of Shardite in different cuts and shapes that will go beautifully alongside your lovely amethyst. Here we go, I can see you now. Of course, there's loads of you there. Call centre, can we just say thank you so much for keeping up with the deluge of our wonderful JM customers. I'm also going to show it alongside this because I think that will be beautiful together. Amethyst of this quality and sphene.
Have you done that sphene yet?
Not yet. It's
Can
still
you
to
do
come.
that at like 2 minutes to 1 so that I can run out the studio and buy it as soon as it gets to 1 o'clock?
I've got no problem if you suddenly need to go and blow your nose.
Yeah.
I've got no problem with that at all, or if you just suddenly, develop a little cramp.
I was going to say, Alison Terry gets a lot of cramp when she sees beautiful gemstones.
She does. It's a common
I think she's
symptom.
allergic to them. I think she has to go and sort of
I
like...
think that's what it is. Gillian, Elizabeth, Janet, Grace, Pinder, Carol, Catherine, Valerie, Fiona, Dawn. Warwickshire, Ruth, Julia, Lisa, Kathleen, Jean, Linda, Julie. Oh, it's a busy day for us here at JewelleryMaker. Are we surprised? Can we just, we've brought you Sleeping Beauty turquoise, quality amethyst, we brought you sphene, Chrysocolla,
Gem quality
Hessonite.
garnet, gem quality cut stones garnet. I know jewellery designers, a lot of jewellery designers, and they would give their back teeth to work with these calibre of gemstones.
I know.
They have to work for just one of those gemstones and then hope that piece sells, that they can go and buy another gemstone. Whereas we have this plethora of different gemstones that we can work with and different shapes and cuts.
That's where we should genuinely say, don't be complacent. Look how amazingly lucky we are getting that's genuine amethyst for £7.95. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay. Oh, I love it.
Oh, no, these have got to go with the turquoise because you've then got the most Egyptian style piece of jewellery. They are stunning. Where have these come from? I've never seen these before.
I think they're relatively new. That's natural colour.
I need these.
32 of these available, and we are looking at the shallowest part of the actual lapis lazuli, sorry. Look at that blue. I mean, it is that amazing Arabian sky blue. We spoke about with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that Disney association. This for me is Aladdin, when they're sort of on their flying carpet and they're singing that lovely song. Yeah, it is good, yeah. But you actually see this colour, don't you? Adam's so beautifully singing it now. Voice of an angel, our Adam. But you see these beautiful electric blues within that Disney animation, but this is Mother Nature's natural version. And we're looking at the shallowest part. I really like these cuts. I think they just deserve to be on, a bit of 0.25 wire, 0.4. What do you think?
Yeah, you could do that. You could make beautiful cufflinks with them to show the whole section of that. But if I was going to do a cufflink with them, I'd set a small white pearl on the top, so it would look at that beautiful sort of like naval look, nautical. That's what I was looking for. Not naval.
Nautical.
That's your belly button.
That is your belly button. Yeah, I
mean nautical.
I know what you mean. We know where you're coming from. In the Navy. Not in the naval. Not that one. £27.95 only for beautiful, natural, original location of lapis lazuli. Hi, Fleur. Thank you, Wayne. Yesterday was my 50th, and I've just treated myself to those 3 strands of Sleeping Beauty. Beautiful. Karen, happy birthday, my lovely. I think they've all gone now, so you did really well there. Have they all sold out? Of course they have, because our viewers are very knowledgeable. about gemstones. They know the situation. 8 years ago that mine closed, but we're really starting to see the price increases right now. Okay, moving on. Oh, ooh, stick with the lapis lazuli. So historically, I mean, most gemstones are quite historical, some more so than others, obviously, but lapis lazuli has been around for literally thousands of years.
Yeah. In lots of different ways as well, not just as jewellery. Cleopatra used to use this as makeup as well, didn't she?
Yeah.
The fella that painted the roof in the
Michelangelo.
chapel, that's the one. He used
The fella.
I can't remember his name.
The fella. He was good at painting.
He was good at balancing on a ladder.
He certainly was.
Because that's very high.
It is quite high, yeah. Fair play to
But
him.
yeah, no, that was lapis lazuli in that.
It was.
Colours.
Again, it goes back to that conversation, purples and blues, it was that pigment which was so expensive that they had to use it through the gemstones itself. What? What are you doing, Wayne, today? He's in a funny mood. He's in a bit of a funny mood today, is our Wayne. Natural Afghanistan lapis lazuli. Okay, because it's been such an amazing morning, but it's still not done because we've got another hour of amazing inspiration from our lovely Fleur, more incredible deals. We got the sphene still to bring you as well. Who wants this at a cost price tag? Genuinely. And we've got Sharite to bring you in that showcase.
Yes, I can't wait for that.
So we're going to take this to the price that it actually cost us. And bear in mind, actually, it probably is less than what it cost us. Because we've still got to broadcast it, we've still got to pack it, we've still got to post it, we've still got to send it, still got to transport it, we've still, all those things. It's actually losing us money probably this auction.
But when you think that single
PR
strand
deal.
alone has had to be picked from the warehouse, brought over here, Amelia's had to unpack it, it's had to come out, and then she's got to repack it, send it back to the warehouse. It's exhausted before it's even gone to a customer's house.
Yeah, genuinely, we're not meant to be doing this. Genuinely, we're not meant to. No. But so it is one of those, well, I might as well. We can't physically spend long on this strand, obviously. So that's where we kind of make it maybe a little bit more... I don't know, acceptable possibly with the powers that be, is we'll actually say, okay. And listen, they love us to do PR deals. Don't get me wrong, I don't want you to think that our powers that be are the...
Not a PR show, though.
No, that's true. no, that's true. I mean, they are amazing and they're very giving. The fact that they actually sort of... offer you gemstones of rarity at tiny margins in comparison to most other jewellers out there. So we already are doing PR deals on, I think, our usual prices, but yeah, okay, sometimes in order to sort of encourage new customers to the JM family, to thank our existing customers, of course, it's an absolute no-brainer deal.
Do you know what Wayne's doing with this? And this is what I do when I buy 2 cream cakes in a box. I eat one, and I think that one's for Mark.
Yeah, where's this going?
And it comes till 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I eat the other one, and then I bury the box in the bottom of the recycling, so he doesn't even know that it's ever existed. And that's what Wayne's doing with these. He's burying all evidence that this ever existed.
I love your honesty. I do love your honesty. It's like, yeah, you don't even do that. I bought you a cake.
Oh, no, I eat it.
You just...
I just eat it. And then he goes, oh, have you got any pudding? No, I'm not really that hungry. What do you want for dinner? I'm not really that hungry. With jam smeared all over.
Do some jam on. Do you want some jam on toast? There you go. Jewellery makers, I'm going to leave that with you. So there's still quantity of those coming your way. We've actually crashed the computer system again. So whilst we're allowing you to sort of recuperate, make your confirmations, and our call centre take a breath, we're going to go to a short break. We've got a stunning blue lace agate kit coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. And we have another showcase of a one locational gemstone that is beautiful Sharite.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. My name's Elena and I'm joined by the fabulous Fleur. She is the cream cake thief.
I am. I am.
I can't believe you confessed that on air, actually. Does Mark watch?
No, the boys are competing today, so he's...
So you know he's not going to be watching?
He's over at Mansfield, yes.
So you know that he's not going to be left.
He's not watching.
Fleur, beautiful. Blue lace agate, often referred to as the queen of your agates. You can see why. It's just got this amazing femininity, doesn't it? Talk us through each of these beautiful designs.
So when I saw this kit, I just thought it was so beautiful and so feminine. And it just lends itself, because you've got those gorgeous rounds, it lends itself to being sort of like a kit that you can use, like your knotty board or your macrame board, something like that. So really tactile corded jewellery, and they all fit on. You know, even those blue lace agate fit onto the thicker S-long
Fit
as
onto
well.
this S-long cord.
Yeah.
So I'll talk through what you're actually getting, because it's quite a nice, it's very simply composed,
Yeah.
but when you've got such beauty, I don't think you need to overcomplicate it. The fact that you have got like Botswana and blue lace, Botswana is regarded as the king of agates, blue lace is regarded as the queen. They tend to command the higher prices. You get these really lovely cloud formations, almost like, and actually that's what, when it was first discovered, that sort of associated to the name itself, because they believed it was those cloud-like patterns within the gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. This is called lilac mist. So you're getting these gorgeous 6mm blue lace, plus for that added sense of sparkle and the contrast between the opacity of your blue lace agate and some diamond-like sparkle, let's bring you some clear quartz. Again, we were saying, you said earlier on about how much you love this cut. Now I actually have, I know it says differently, so these are the clear quartz pumpkin cut 8mm. Yes, 8mm round. Both of these are 38cm strands. They all go on to your lovely 0.9 S-long cord, which is actually violet. 32 metres you've got on there, and also the 925 sterling silver findings pack. 20 pieces of sterling silver. Do you want to see why we are so confident that this kit is going to be a sellout?
It's crazy.
It's perfectly, simply but perfectly composed. And
so lovely. It's so, it's like an innocent kit, isn't it? It's very innocent. It's not...
I like that.
It's not an obtrusive kit. It's
No.
not something that you have to think about what clothing you're going to wear with it.
You could, yeah, I agree with you. And I tell
Wear
you,
clothes with it.
we were
but-
discussing yesterday, or not,
Or
it's
not.
entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you. Whatever floats your boat. Who are we to judge? JewelleryMaker, but the fact we were discussing yesterday, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, you were paying, back in the day, do you remember the
Yeah.
13-piece finding packs in those little black chiffon bags? They were around about 14, 15 pounds, weren't they?
Were. Yeah, they were.
You've got, you're getting the blue lace and the clear quartz and the S-long
I
for a
remember
few.
the first,
Really?
the
There's
fir- one
15
of the
left.
first strands of blue lace that I ever saw at JewelleryMaker, and I think it was like 30 or 40 pounds. And
It's
it was
expensive.
Yeah, I think it was the same size as that as well. It wasn't the large ones. We did used to do like the 10 and 12 mil rounds, but they were up, like with your sapphire prices, they were like 70, 80 pounds. Because it is such a high-end agate.
It's one of the expensive agates, yeah, definitely. This and Botswana. We're down to the final few of these JewelleryMakers, so you will need to be quite quick checking out. I'm just sort of, sorry, just bringing my little book in here, because I remember researching this gemstone some time ago. I think we had it on our birthday show. There we go. On our birthday show, yeah, considered to be the most beautiful agates that exist in the entire world. Discovered on a farm located in southwestern Africa by George Swanson. He called it the gem of ecology because of its unique swirls and white and blues. Swanson felt it reminded him of the clouds above the earth. Believed to help the wearer diminish their anger and calm one's anxiety, and help bring happiness and improve one's hopefulness. It's used again by massive designers, Wolf and Badger, Jigsaw, Links of London. I could go on and on and on. Did you just say? Massively over allocated on
It just
this.
worked out as well that each piece of jewellery is it stands you at £2.99. And I've still got half of my S-long left.
Of course it's sold out. Of course. Okay, shall we do, we've got, so that was called lilac what? Lilac mist. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Bit of lilac mist. Let's do some magical now.
Where's the other one, sweetie? I only saw amethyst.
All that? No way! And you get that extra crib cover there.
Yeah.
As well. And that one.
That's like like when you used to pick and mix and you ask for a fruit salad and it used to put it over the pound and you had to take it back out.
And you were like, no!
Yeah.
You felt like you were robbed.
Yeah.
Robbed. Hang on a
out.
minute. I've just heard the price of this. You've got multicoloured hematite in your 4mm rounds. I mean, how have you... And, right, alone, I think for the price of this kit, for this strand on its own, but you're not just getting that strand, you're getting your threading pack as well, you're getting all of those amazing findings. Magical. This price is magical. How? How?
Wow. Look at the size of the findings pack as well.
I know, and you got an extra one of your crimp covers.
One
Let's
there.
not forget. There's 150 pieces. Adam gave you an extra one. Seriously? Seriously? 1995. What a giveaway deal. And do all of these components work together?
Yes, they do, yeah. So in the 9 o'clock hour show, I had to put a crimp cover on, a crimp bead, how to crimp that. So yeah, you've got your crimp covers in here so you can cover that crimp up. But you could do all sorts of different kinds of styles of jewellery making with this.
And the actual faceted drops, you know, again, it's not something to be intimidated
No,
by.
not at all, just thread them on.
Because you've got featherweights, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got your featherweight head pins, yeah, so you could just pop those through and do like a little briolette wrap around the top, or just thread them onto your elastic, and they'll, see how they're bunched together in little trios?
Yeah.
They'll do that on your beading thread if you put the hematite either side of them.
And it's not one featherweight per briolette drop.
No, no.
You can get loads on those, can't you?
Yeah.
Of course, you get the normal head pins, you get the crimp covers, you get the clasp itself, and then you get, of course, the shepherd hooks and the chain. I mean, the threading pack and the two beautiful gemstones. Right, jewellery makers, talk us through, Fleury, which of your amazing designs you're going to be demonstrating.
I'm going to be doing this one here.
I love it. And you're using your knotty do-it-all tool.
Yes, I use my knotty board wherever I can.
Yeah, we had this the other day, didn't we?
Yeah,
and they sold out in no time. No time. There's two different sizes, but it's going to revolutionise your jewellery making, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what we said. Okay, so is this kind of macrame?
It's like macrame, and I believe it's called half hitch knots, but it just gives a completely different look to your knotted pieces or your corded pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
So it starts very similar to how you would do your macrame. So I've just set it up on my knotty board just on this side here, and I've got my clear quartz here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the letter P. Okay, so I'm going to take my right hand strand and I'm making the letter P. Now usually I would bring this strand over and then go underneath, but what I'm going to do is I'm just literally bringing that over the top, and I'm going back underneath my lazy strand and back through the loop. Okay, so you can see that I've just made just a little knot. Okay, so I'll do it again on this side. So again, and this time I'm going to do the left hand strand. So I've got my letter Q, and again, rather than using my other strand to sort of like cross it over into a square knot, I'm going over the top of the lazy strand, underneath and back into the little sort of like round section of the Q. So again, I'm going to go for the letter P, and this is my working strand that I'm using here. So I'm bringing it back over the top. So I'm over the top of the lazy strand, underneath, and coming back up into the loop of the letter P. Okay, so you can see how it's starting to build up. And what are you then? I was going to go into a square knot then, but you can go into a square knot if you want to. Okay, so again, I'm just going to do this side. Now what I can do now, so I've just got a little tiny bit there, a little tiny bit of. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop a gemstone up into my first section. So what I did with this bracelet is I did do sort of like the whole sort of like bracelet length was gemstones, but it doesn't matter as long as you remember how many at the top here you put in. As long as you do that at the bottom exactly the same, you're going to get a nicely balanced bracelet. So I've now got my gemstone in place. So again, I'm going to do exactly the same. So just a half hitch knot on one side. and a half hitch knot on the other. Okay, and now different to macrame, you see how it's now enclosed it, and but it's coming out from the sides. I'm then going to do a half hitch knot again on either side. So just so I'm going to give it a little bit more distance in between, and again put my next gemstone up, and again through with my half hitch knot. And what you start to get is, like I say, a completely different look to your macrame. But I think personally, I think I like it more than a square knot, because it creates more of like a channel set rather than the gemstone being pulled in or cinched in at the waist, if you like. So I'm just going to again just go through and do another half hitch either side. And you can see how quick it builds up. Again, let's just do one more. So one side and one the other. I'm pulling them tight. So every time I do a half hitch, I'm just making sure that it's tight against the side of my gemstone. And then again, I'm just going to half hitch. Oops.
It's so much easier with this knotty do-it-all tool.
So much easier.
You haven't got to constantly pick up the cord.
No, if it was down on the board, I'd have to have something underneath it to be able to feed it, especially with this half hitch knot, because it's so much easier when it is out of the way. So I'm just going to put my next gemstone up, and this is so simple, this half hitch knot, because you're only using one side at a time, so it's not like you don't have to remember which side you have to do.
Which I do from time to time with macrame.
And you can see with the knotty board, it keeps it nice and taut, so you're not having to sort of like trying to retension it all the time. Okay, so I'm just going to bring that down, but you can now see those gorgeous, they're suspended almost, so you see there, they're just suspended around. I want to lift it up to...
Oh yeah, you can really get an idea of how proud it stands.
Oops, come here, out the way. So you can see there how now it's like, it's more channel set than... Can I just bring across the square knot one? 1 second, let me just bring that across, and I can then show you the difference, what I mean. So with a square knot, it's like cinched in either side. So you can see how it cinches in either side.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But with this one, you see how it's sitting in more of like a channel.
Yeah.
Because they're half hitches rather than cinched in.
Amazing. And then, of course, you've done your like Solomon's bar or sliding knot at the reverse
so I've
there.
just done that on the reverse there, so you can see. All I've done is I've just done a vertical Solomon's bar.
Amazing.
And then just tighten it up.
You are fabulous. I mean, the kit's pretty much sold out, pretty much. And are we surprised? It's got blue lace agate and sterling silver in there for $19.95. Yeah. Sorry, that one was $17.95, wasn't it?
Crazy price.
Magical, which includes your amethyst and your hematite, and then all of those findings and threading packs, $19.95. Amazing. Well done, jewellery makers. Amazing pieces of jewellery, and we'll upload, of course, your photographs, Fleur, to the Facebook page, if that's okay.
Of course,
if that's okay with you. Right then, what else have we got time for today? Who wants another showcase?
Yes.
Now, a one-locational gemstone that you will not mistake for any other treasure out there. You know, it's got this beautiful lavender stroke ultraviolet-like colours, but you're not going to mistake it for maybe an amethyst or maybe a spinel. This is quite simply a gem of its own class. Now, coming from one location, and one location only, Charoite has wonderful chatoyancy. They actually describe it as a chaotic chatoyancy. It's a tiny, tiny little mica platelets that gathered within the gemstone's formation that bring you almost the same phenomena effect that you get within your tiger's eye, but in a silvery-like effect. I'm going to show you each and every single one of the strands that we have available. Know that this is only found on one location. I have 4 separate strands. It's often found, or it's found underneath what was a frozen lake, and it's almost like that frozen beauty has migrated within to the gemstone. Have you ever looked at a snowflake under a magnifying glass? It's fascinating, isn't it? And not one snowflake is the same as the other.
No, they're completely different.
Like little individual fingerprints, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like us.
Like us. Every snowflake will be completely different. Charoite almost has that wonderful beauty within the actual gemstone. It was discovered in Siberia in Russia in the 1940s, but it was simply known then as lilac stone. Renamed to Charoite in the 1970s after the river Charo, where it is actually mined. Those swirling patterns and grey and white colours always display this beautiful silky light luster, but it's actually a very complex mineral composed of many different elements, including your calcium, manganese, titanium, and also your iron. For those of you that believe in crystal healing and the powers of your gemstones, and we can always say this is only a belief, it's not scientifically proven, it's believed to help one transform, to protect you and provide you with energy and to help you bring your gifts to the world. I have 4 separate strands. Charoite again is one of those gemstones that we won't have a huge quantity of because effectively it's one locational. And it is that boutique gemstone. I'm going to start with the rondelles. It is a star buy to launch all star buys of your Charoite. A beautiful, beautiful parcel up next. Seriously, look at how beautiful. That colour is completely natural. This has not been dyed. It has not been altered in any way, shape or form.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And the glowing colour. It's when you actually get close to Charoites, you see that what they call that chaotic chatoyancy, these amazing silky feathering swirls of lustre that are offered in only this gemstone. Do you agree with me, Fleur?
Yeah.
This is one of those that you will never ever mistake for another gem out there.
No, never, never. I think it looks like it could be like a hybrid gemstone, doesn't it? It looks like it could be moonstone with pearl and amethyst all mixed in together. That's what it looks like for me.
Yeah, I agree. Do you know, if you were to pour something, visually, I'm almost thinking this, if you were to pour, I don't know, purple nail varnish in its wet form, and then a beautiful pearlescent like nail varnish and swirl them together,
swirls, yeah.
That's the beauty of your Charoite.
Yeah.
But this instead is a completely natural gemstone. What?
It always reminds me of one of my favourite gemstones as well, Seraphonite, which is like a green
Very
version.
similar.
It's got those angel wing formations across it, hasn't it?
It is quite a heavenly strand, isn't it? And I think definitely one of those gemstones that I would be inclined to use with the sort of little Buddha cups that we had yesterday. Yeah. We're going to take this to, I'm going to say it again, I can't believe it. I have permission. We're going to take this to another cost price.
Are you believe in what Wayne said?
I'm believing what...
He got permission. Wayne's not got permission for any of this.
Oh.
Wayne wasn't supposed to be here today. It's his day off. He's just come in.
Oh, really? I always say I am Botty's puppet. I am Wayne's puppet. I'll do as I'm told. For a one-locational gemstone... Seriously, and the quality is absolutely amazing here. You've got... Charoite can sometimes be quite lilac stone. That's what it was once described as. So much more pastel-like hues. This has got almost ultraviolet colour.
Yes, it is. It's like you say, like that ultraviolet look to it, but with that opaque nature. But then when you catch it in the light, when that chatoyancy captures, it's got just something else. It's not like a mica. It's like a pearlescence.
Silk, like little sort of silk inclusions within.
Look at that one there. I mean, that is just amazing. I don't think you'd even be able to draw that.
Wow. Do you want me to say this? Okay, we didn't... Okay, I'll say it now, okay, just before, so we don't get told off. It's on the verge of selling out.
Can we just remember about the cream cake story? We've got to erase all evidence.
All evidence, please. Because we didn't realise that this was actually launched last month, so we should not be taking it to a cost price. Literally, that's between us, jewellery makers, okay? Because that was not meant to happen. Did you not? Okay. And it's not. If I ask the question, it's only going to make matters worse.
You didn't read the small print, did you?
Didn't read the small print. I mean, that is. If that doesn't sell out, then well. There's 12 of these left. Linda, Anne, Teresa, Janice, Gail, Annette, Margaret, Diane, Debbie, Sue, Tracy, Barry, Teresa, Sheila, Joanne. I've got how many left? 4. 4 left within the vault. It was only launched last month. So, okay, yes, we shouldn't have taken it to cost price. You think about that, right? Like, literally, a month, you might go, oh, that's last month. That's last month. It's probably taken us best part of a year to get that here.
But last month was only last week. So what part of last month?
Yeah, all right, that's not helping, Fleur. You're not helping.
Well, no, it was over a week ago, because it's the 8th today, isn't it? So it's, yeah.
Hang on a minute.
What are you doing?
I'm just sweeping that auction under the carpet.
right,
So nobody
okay.
knows.
Wondered.
Nobody will know. No, perfect crime. Right then. Of course you're over-allocated. The dwops, which dwops? Because I've got 3 lots of dwops. Hang on a minute. Hang on, hold that thought there, Wayne, 1 second. So hang on a minute. So Wayne says, can I have the drops, please? Okay. Okay, which drops? Those ones.
The unfaceted ones.
The unfaceted drops, okay. Okay. He says, no, I've got drops and I've got pairs. Oh, look at that one. I tell you what, I'll be buying this strand for that one on its own. So you've got a beautiful, very streamlined drop. Within these, going up to 28 millimetres.
Look at that one there in the middle.
That's what we describe as chaotic chatoyancy. You know, if you would, oh yes, these are almost 3-dimensional drops. So can you see they've got? I'm just going to say that the one I've got here is not the right strand, so this is the image that we're going to work off. As you can see, these are 3-dimensional. The ones I had there were flat. So can you see they are more like pendants, aren't they? Proper.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I think like a full drop.
Yeah, not a flat drop.
Not a flat drop.
I've got how many? 107 of these available. Well, I can tell you for sure I'd be paying that for one of those without doubt.
Have you ever seen the paint technique where you use either a resin or acrylic, and it's called a dirty pour, where you pour all the paints in and then you turn it upside down and literally just take
Let it go.
and then just let it go everywhere.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's amazing, and that's what that looks like.
A dirty pour?
A dirty pour, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what it's called.
There you go. But with glitters, I've got a picture in my living room actually, and it's resin like that.
Yeah.
I think it might be one of those, and
Yeah.
it's kind of got a mixture of your colours and your patterns
just
and your
swirls
glitters, all
around.
swirls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it. But this is the natural version of it. If you were to imagine sort of like a satellite image above our planet, you know, when you sometimes see the storms coming in, that chaoticness.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of Sharite for me, but with that purple colour. £24.77. Seriously, you would pay that for the one that's in the centre of your screens right now.
Definitely.
Sharite is one locational. It's a Russian gemstone, which, as you can imagine, and I've said this before when we're talking about chrome dioxide, but Siberia doesn't see a huge amount of colour through most months of the year. You know, it's mostly...
It's a bit cold.
It's cold, frozen. Yeah, exactly. That's why. So, again, challenges occur when faceting and mining gemstones. Mining Sharite and chrome dioxide. But it's almost like Mother Nature has said, okay, so you don't get the lush green colours that frequently or beautiful flowers that often. Let's bring it to you in a genuine gemstone. Amazing, isn't it? I'm going to leave that with you just because we are running out of time and I've still got 2 strands to bring you. Let's do the faceted pairs. These are beautiful.
They are gorgeous. And the facets, they're quite subtle with the facets, aren't they? And it just adds a little bit of sparkle, but you can still, it doesn't take away that beautiful pattern underneath.
They are amazing, aren't they? Sharite is truly fascinating. It's one of those boutique-like gemstones.
That one in the middle, what's that famous picture? Is it called Scream? That's what it looks like. You know,
This
with the
one?
yeah, with the hill going up.
yes,
with the,
yes,
with the
yes.
That's what it looks like.
In the background. Who's
Yeah.
painted that? Who paints that?
Is it Van Gogh? Yeah. Who? Sorry.
Edvard Munch.
Yeah, him. That fella. That fella did that.
That fella. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, and it's the brush strokes, isn't it? I
Yeah.
totally see where you're coming from. Who would love a strand of Sharite, a boutique gemstone, or one locational gemstone? So, you know, put that into perspective. Tanzanite, one locational gemstone. Mookite, one locational gemstone. Larimar, one locational gemstone. Sharite. You expect to pay those equivalent sort of price tags, right? We're going to bring you this entire parcel, not strand, I'm not saying that word. Nice to not see it on your screens, actually. For under £20. There is no enhancement to these gemstones. It is all Mother Nature's incredible beauty and doing. They are like little works of art, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. The other thing it looks like is Nightmare Before Christmas. You know, you could have like that kind of inspiration.
Oh, I love it, the purple.
Between that.
So of Halloween.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it. They're gemstones that almost tell their own little stories. I mean, I think it's one of those, if you were to give them to, place them in the hands of a psychologist and say, or ask people to sort of say what they see in front of a psychologist, everybody's story would be completely different, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Completely different. 1995, this is proving to be popular. How can I set this, or is it quite simple too?
Very, very simple. You wouldn't want much wire work or anything that to disguise that amazing gemstone. So literally just one of your featherweight hairpins through the top, and then a little wrap loop. If you wanted to add it as a, you know, as a pendant, if you wanted to add it into a design, you just bead it straight on into your design, because that drill hole is right at the very top, so it will sit as like a pendant. And sit like
beautifully, because it's
lower down than the actual strand.
Really lovely, amazing. Well done. Again, moving on. I think this is the finale strand of our Sharite. Who would love the biggest carat weight of Sharite for the lowest price tag? We said earlier on when we were talking about other gemstones like Chrysocolla. If you've been shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm sure you probably have the same thoughts, Chrysocolla, malachite, Sharite, blue lace agate would be gemstones that Botswana agate would be gemstones that I automatically assume are going to be that much more expensive. I used to make kits way back when, and if ever, I knew that if I was to even contemplate putting Sharite or blue lace agate or Botswana, if I knew that if I was going to put that into the kit, that it would massively elevate the price of the kit. So therefore, it was very seldom seen. It was tend to be sort of a gemstone on its own. We are going to take this to. Are you sure now, Wayne? When was this launched? We're okay. Wayne is saying, he said, I'm going to take this to cost. I said, we all right with that? He went, yeah, no, not really. No, we're not supposed to take anything to cost, of course, because we are a business and we do need to actually profit to make, to broadcast. Okay, it's happening. Look at that colour, but he's having fun. He's having fun. Look how beautiful. I really love that one, that small one. 133 of these. It's the largest carat weight that we actually have available, jewellery makers. So they go from 8 to 18 millimetres on this strand. Under £15 for Sharite. When you sell your jewellery, Fleur, Sharite, I'm sure you choose to feature in your designs. Is it one of those gemstones that, sort of conjures up conversations? Is it one of those that people ask about?
Yeah, because when they pick it up, they imagine it's going to be some sort of synthetic, basically, or like a resin or an acrylic, because it has got so much interest within that gemstone, and it really is an interesting gemstone to look at. And then when you actually say that comes out of the ground like that, and like you may tell them the story about it's come from what once a frozen river, it then just sparks all sorts of sort of like ideas with them, and like, oh, I went to Russia, and then they it's memories,
that conversation,
and then they go, oh, I've got to have that because they have a connection with some part of that story.
I mean, it really does you can see that frozen connection within the gemstone, can't you?
Yeah.
And you can almost, the only thing that doesn't seem to make sense is the fact that that is natural colour.
Yeah.
And yet Siberia is predominantly
it's
white.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's a white. I suppose if you looked at it from space, for nearly the whole of the year,
it's white.
Is white.
Yeah.
And then, like you say, this colour and chrome dioxide can come out of the ground being so vivid. But what I find amazing about these gemstones is that interest, that curiosity. How did it get there? How, does it grow within it? That's what I find amazing about these gemstones. I can see the beauty in an amethyst, and it's all one colour, and you can see what's made it. But the interest in that, it's like a jasper almost. How's
that pattern actually formed within? I know. Well, they're journeys and stories that Mother Nature almost telling through the treasures. The fibrous patterns, they're silky light lustres that form within the gemstone, so you get greys and white colours within your charoite. Swirls and patterns, often referred to as a chaotic chatoyancy. I mean, I almost think of, artists, you spoke about artists earlier on, but also musicians and composers, you know, when it can be quite, this would be almost like the jazz of music to me.
And it's really interesting when you say about, when you sell jewellery. I sell a lot of jewellery. If I mention that, a gemstone's come from a certain country, or a chainmail weave is like derived from a certain country, that really sparks somebody's love affair with that piece of jewellery, because the memories that they have from whatever they've, whatever's ever happened, if they come from a certain country, that they want that little piece of them with it. And this is one of those gemstones.
Amazing, truly, truly beautiful. Well done, everybody. Take a little look back.
Every time I'm here, we do this, and I've never been able to get a strand.
What number?
Every time.
You keep missing out on this, Fleur.
Every single time.
Don't worry, because I can't actually see it here. No. Oh, hang on.
Oh, let's just not do it then.
6. 6. Amelia, I've got it, darling. So what's the matter, Fleur?
I love, I've got one piece of Madeira citrine in a ring, but I want to have a gemstone that's sort of like cutting with a drill hole that I can use straight away. I absolutely love it.
Do you know what?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes, it really is. Madeira citrine, the deeper the colour, is named after literally a sweet wine. The deeper the colour, the more desired and more expensive generally it actually is. Have you ever heard of Rio Grande citrine? That has that sort of more golden like colour, but even then it's not as deep as what's on your screen. $59.95. Yeah, that's amazing for Madeira citrine.
That is a really great price. It was Ollie that told me actually that Madeira was a wine, because I thought it was a cake. I thought it was named after a cake.
I'm sure the cake is probably something to do with that location.
I think it is to do with the
it's
wine.
The wine, it's the sweet wine, Madeira sweet wine. Yeah, no cake. No cake, although that might have something to do with location too.
Look at that.
But that clarity and that quality, you almost you'd think this was amber, wouldn't you, because of the colour? Yeah. But it isn't. It's actually a very rarely rare and sought after variety of your citrine that has the deepest colour, the deepest of all colours. I mean, you think about it. Citrine is a member of the quartz family. You've got the purples with your amethyst. You've got the yellow with the citrine. You get the colourless and a few different variations: praise light, rose de France, etc. This is the deepest colour of all of those citrine, all of those quartz families, really.
And what's so lovely about this gemstone as well is it's got that amber look, but it's got the weight behind it. Yeah. So it's got a beautiful weight to it, because it is a gemstone, and clarity, Yeah,
and clarity that you wouldn't find in amber. Down to the final 5. Yeah, I mean, we are talking about highly collectible citrine here.
With the Sleeping Beauty. I know it's gone, but with that Sleeping Beauty, would be whichever one. That would be, if you've got the Sleeping Beauty, then this would be a beautiful match.
May I add to it?
Yeah. You're going to get my second favourite strand of the day.
Yep.
That Hessonite.
Making kits again. Making beautiful kits.
With some gold findings,
please. Oh, yes. We can do that. We can make that. Oh, no, that's sold out. Sorry.
Yeah. And I think the citrine's just about
I think the citrine's just about to sell out. Hessonite, I think it's on the verge of selling out, so we might not be able to make that kit possible. Okay, let's move on to some more citrine. Oh, this would be lovely with the Hessonite. It would be absolutely beautiful with your...
These are like honey drops, like droplets of honey. Like on Winnie the Pooh.
You can almost, oh yes, you can almost taste them. Look at those. Droplets of sunshine.
Look at the glow that comes from it. I think it must only be quartz that can have that glow. Or I suppose topaz can glow like this, can't it? But
Yeah, quartz, citrine looks more liquid-like though, I think.
yeah.
Topaz is more brilliant, it's more of a sparkly stone,
Yeah.
whereas citrine is more, and praserite tends to be a bit more liquid-like.
Yeah.
It pools like, doesn't it? $22.95. They are stunning. Of course,
There's
one
like
of the
a little
most...
light on the when you
Yes.
it's like little torch lights.
It's reflecting on the actual desk itself. Can you see that? You can actually see the... Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm loving that one there. Isn't that amazing? I really enjoy gemstones which actually have internal inclusions
I do as
because
well.
often, well, you can decipher the location, of course, from that, but, you know, flawless is nice, don't get me wrong, it's lovely, but I like them to look real, to look genuine.
Yeah.
Of course, a firm favourite of Her Royal Highness the Duchess of Cambridgeshire. She wears this gemstone quite a lot.
It's a gemstone of crafters, isn't it?
It is. It's believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. I think I might have to get that and do some little clusters, citrine
Beautiful,
clusters.
really beautiful.
Amazing. Let's bring you some more citrine in.
I don't like I know you have a problem with the word path. I have a problem with the word nugget when it comes to a strand like this. Nuggets come in boxes with chips.
I agree.
This is a free-form faceted gemstone. It's not a nugget and it's not medium, it's huge.
So everything is wrong apart from the fact that it's citrine. I agree with you. Apart from 114 carats of citrine. Other than that, we're okay.
But they're free-form faceted, aren't they?
I completely agree with you.
Beautiful.
You go on to all those different designers that are using these free-form shapes, and you kind of collect them like you would do on a charm necklace. And the idea is that certain gemstones bring you certain, I don't know, feelings. So empathy, strength, love, courage, all of those different things, and it's the colours. So can you imagine getting this one strand for £14.95? You doing your craft fair and saying, okay, well, pick which one you want.
Yeah.
Pick
One will talk to you, won't it?
So have you got one which is speaking to you?
Yes, this one here. That one.
That one there?
Yeah. Because it's got like a pool of darker citrine at the top.
Yeah.
Almost like a line coming through.
Ooh, I'm quite liking this one down here.
See, that one's almost got a pavilion and a coulee on it.
Look at that.
Look at that. That looks like someone's going, I might turn that into a...
It might be a round brilliant cut, you might not.
Yeah.
I'm going to facet you for your own individual beauty. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Look, they are stunning. Really stunning. With the Chrysocolla 3mm rounds that we did earlier.
So lovely against the neckline. They look so lovely against the neckline,
And all my daffodils are out now.
And mine.
And they just remind me, it just reminds you that lovely weather's just around the corner. Hopefully no more flooding.
I hung the washing out for the first time, not
you?
yesterday, day before.
Doesn't it smell lovely when it comes
Yeah,
in off
it's
the
so
line?
nice, yeah, literally. Little tates are sprouting in the garden. It's all very nice.
What's sprouting?
Tates.
What's them?
They're little mini daffs.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Oh.
mini daffs. Okay, moving on to coming up on the mid-show. Can I just show you, where are they? I don't know. Okay, we'll move on, I'll get them in a second. Oh, those ones. So coming up on the mid-show, oh yes! At 3 o'clock, you have got cat's eye quartz and phosphorite. Phosphorite, there we go. I have to say it a few times before I get it right. That's coming up on the mid-show. Phosphorite.
Do you think that they name gemstones like they name chainmail weaves now, that they just have to become longer?
They're
and
just
more
trying to trip
difficult
everybody
say?
up, aren't they? Right, try and say that one. Moving on to number 9. Oh, we're going to go back to Chrysocolla. Oh, I love this. It's, look at those. I'd use them with the citrine that you've just had, actually. I've only got how many? 62 of these available. Chrysocolla is that fusion of malachite green and azurite blue. Oh, wow. Oh, this is Mexican, so obviously you can see there's a dominance of the green cut. What?
I'm happy with the description though. Fancy shapes.
I'm happy about that.
Yeah, fancy shapes.
They are, aren't they? What? A Chrysocolla at $12.95. These are not small pieces. Generally speaking, the larger the solitary stone, the rarer the opportunity, right?
And look at all the bigger surface area means you can see all that different patterns within there. I think that's been like a theme all the way through the show, hasn't it? The different patterns within the gemstones and how that makes them really beautiful. Like the chrysocollas, your charites, your turquoises, just so
You've
beautiful.
got that large expanse, haven't you, to appreciate all of those amazing views. I mean, again, how do I work with something like this? Is it quite simple?
Very simple. I mean, I would have these as big statement rings.
Oh, I love that.
I'd have one of those as a gorgeous. You could prong set that. You could use your gallery wire on this as well, because you've got that lovely kind of cabochon-esque curve to the top of that gemstone.
Say that again.
You've got a beautiful cabochon-esque top to
Yeah,
the curve of that gemstone.
That's
which
why I
means
flipped
that
it over, actually, because you can see the curve.
your gallery wire will fit beautifully.
Hello to you, Wendy. Finally managed to retune into JM. Yay! So good to have the family back. First time watching since Steve took JM back. Mwah!
Oh,
Mwah!
well done, Wendy.
It's lovely to be back with you, Wendy. It really, really is. I'm happy about that price. Thanks, Basha. By the way, I just explained that is our nickname for, of course, Wondrous Wayne, our senior producer. He is the price Bashasaurus.
That was you, wasn't it?
I don't know if it was me. I actually think it was. Was it Margot? I think it was one of our viewers that did. I just ran with it. Hello, Gillian. Hello to Elle, Fleur, Wayne and team. Happy International Women's Day to all in our beautiful JM family. Back at you, Gillian, as well. Yes, a day of celebrating women, so influential women. No, they don't have to have sort of invented something or run a country. I think just being a good person is enough reason.
Yeah. That's it, and inspiring somebody.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
I like that. Oh, thanks, Emma. Right, moving on to 14. She's so sweet, is our lovely Emma. Okay. Let's bring you the True Love collection. I've got these. And the reason why I bought them, as soon as we launched them, which wasn't that long ago actually, I just remember seeing diamond necklaces. So these are cubic zirconia, obviously, but I remember the jewellers that I worked at actually had these in diamonds, 18 karat gold with SI graded diamonds, and you'd be talking about, all right, they were slightly larger, but one pendant in that same claw set, £1,850. I'm going back about 20 years, mind. 20 years. So they really, really do remind me of that kind of design. So I had to snap these up. You get 2 pairs. Lowest ever price.
For both pairs?
No, that's £3.50 for a pair of gold-plated sterling silver earrings, Wayne. I mean, seriously? Seriously? Never mind Easter eggs.
Exactly, yeah.
Look at how beautiful these are. Oh, let me turn it round. There you go. I didn't put the back on, but you can get,
They are very sizable, aren't they? They're beautiful earrings.
They're really pretty.
Yeah, they are. Really
They're so
gorgeous.
pretty, aren't they? I wear these. I've actually got these are the studio samples, so don't worry about that. I wear these all the time. All the time.
Yeah.
Because a pair of stud earrings, you throw them, even when I'm going out, I tend to wear studs these days.
Well, I've had these studs in now for about 3-4 months, and I never take them out. After the first day of sleeping in them, you don't ever...
You get used to it, don't you?
Yeah.
You get kind of used to wearing them. Okay, brand new lowest ever price jewellery makers. That's working out at, seriously, £3.50 per pair of sterling silver. Cubic zirconia. And they're gold plated as well. I mean, okay, all right. They've been in. We've probably reordered these a few times over. So for those of you that are thinking, okay, I saw those last year, they were that popular. We've probably reordered that same design again. We do reinvent each of our Start talking again. We do reinvent each of our collections quite frequently. This is part of the True Love collection, and I love it. I actually own these earrings, and I wear them all the time.
You know, for Mother's Day, you could have one pair for you and one pair for your mum.
Ah.
Or for somebody, an inspirational Women's Day.
Yes.
Somebody who's inspired you. So thank you.
Ah, that's a really nice. That's a lovely
Be a teacher
idea.
that's inspired you.
Yeah, yeah. It's good to have role models, isn't it? Things like
Definitely,
that.
yeah.
Okay, moving on. A triple treble. Right, Fleur, you'll remember the day we launched these.
Oh, definitely, yes. I remember the conversation of me. It wasn't really a conversation, it was more of an argument saying, I must have these in a kit.
It went
diva
like this.
moment.
Marie was clutching these, walking around the Ivy house saying, look at this parcel, look at this parcel, look at this parcel. And she showed you, she showed Mark, and both of you went into meltdown over who was going to have it in their kits. Yeah, I mean...
We nearly had to arm wrestle, to be
You
honest.
almost did. You almost did. Beryl is a gemstone family that houses some of the most legendary, you know, things like aquamarine, of course, is the blues that you're looking at here, morganites. You've got goshenite, which is your pure. You've got golden beryls in here, and of course emeralds too. But it's all about the pastel shades. I adore beryl as a gemstone family in the pastel colours. I actually think it's one of those gemstones that it can have vivacity and saturation, but I love your aquamarines and your morganites to actually have those softer, gentler colours.
I've got aquamarines.
That's £10 each. Sorry, that's £10 each.
That's crazy. Because I remember what they launched at.
They
each
were like
strand
that,
was
at that
was
price?
Yeah, each strand
I
was
remember
that.
it too.
Yeah. Because I had a smaller tumble one that I had in my kit.
We
and
bought
that
them
was
together.
$22.95.
No, in fact, you ordered them and I ended up giving you the money for them. I remember because I turned that into stretchy bracelets and I put a Swarovski charm on there. They were that price per strand. Wayne, how on earth are you doing 3 of them for that price? He's not answering, he's just nodding his head. Goodness me. How many did I have of these? 41, okay. So look at it this way. We paid that price tag when they were first launched for one of these, and all I did was turn them into little stretchy bracelets. Super, super, super simple. And I popped a little charm on there, charm of choice. I mean, if you were to sell those, Fleur, what would you sell them for?
I would be selling them at £25 each.
And would you?
With no sterling silver on them. I wouldn't put a charm on them for that.
Oh, would you not?
No, because they're big pieces of gemstone.
Absolutely. And would you? I'm going to ask you a question because I remember Jan Dwyer saying this once upon a time. She said, I would separate the morganite with the morganite, the aquamarine with the aquamarine, the goshenite with the goshenite. She said, because not everybody understands what beryl is.
Yeah. No, I would, I personally would keep them, like, as different gemstones.
I think I would too, actually.
I think that people see jewellery as what can they wear with it. So for me, if it's got the more colour on it, the more different outfits people think that they can wear it with. So for me, the more colour.
I think it's, I agree with you there. I love the different colours against one another. I love the aquamarines with the morganites. $29.95, but I had less than 50 of these available, jewellery makers. Hello, Neil and Linda. Hello, Francis, Louise, Catherine, Lorna, Leanne, London, Stephanie, Diane. Congratulations. Stay where you are. Okay. Ooh. Ah, mini stars and moons.
Oh, I've had these before.
They're so
I've
sweet.
had these in a lovely kit, and I made. I had the sterling silver version, and I made some beautiful sterling silver earring findings, and just hung them off of a chain, and they looked gorgeous.
I think I was with you on that show.
Yeah,
I feel like I remember that. So you get 4 of your little stars. Look how sweet these are. Cubic zirconia set within your 925 precious metal. Aren't they sweet? And then you have, let me just pick up the little crescents, 2 crescents. So you could have like 2 stars and 1 moon in one pair of earrings or one pendant. Or you could make, here we go, let's separate them. That's one pendant, Mother's Day pendant maybe. Or gift for a friend or inspiring lady that you know. And there's the other one. Let me turn it up. So you could almost wear one each. You see that? What do you think?
Beautiful.
They're super
Really
sweet,
pretty.
aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Really sweet. And they are 925 sterling silver. So hang on, 895. 1, 2, 3. You get 6 charms there. 6. Wayne, 6. It's £149 per charm.
That's crazy, isn't it? I mean, you think all you need to do is add a jump ring and add it into your design. That's all you need to do.
Really super.
I was going to say those lovely stack of bracelets that you want to do.
We're almost there. Here we go. Pop those together. Look at those. Just literally put a cluster of those beautiful stars and moons with him. Or maybe with the Amazonite that you saw earlier on. Check out those baskets, everybody. These are... Well, that's a giveaway deal, isn't it? For 6 charms. Really, for the whole day. It does feel like today's been an absolute giveaway. I agree with you. Okay, let's move on to...
Oh, I've not seen these before. Where have these been hiding?
Well, did you know that we're all just hopeless romantics here at JewelleryMaker? And this is part of our...
I'm that caring about all my friends and the people that I love that I'll eat their cakes.
For them.
For them. Save them those calories.
I mean, that's really good of you.
Selfless.
It's completely selfless.
That's how much I love you all. I had a packet of 8 Kit Kats in the car. I've eaten them on the way there. That's how much I cared to you all.
And then he thought, no, they won't want me to. They won't want a Kit Kat. I'll take one for the team. Take one for the team. 3 of these beautiful interlocking heart connectors. So, I mean, I've seen these before on literally macrame. So like the technique that you had earlier on, you do use little rings. Yeah, they'd be really sweet little rings, actually, wouldn't they?
Use some of those little spacer beads.
Oh my goodness me! Do you know what we've forgotten? Oh my goodness me! Okay, how long have I got? 2 minutes? It's not long enough to talk about how beauty. How you did say this. How beautiful this strand is. This is a natural sphene. The rarity of this beautiful treasure, sphene, one of the most dispersive gemstones on this entire planet. It really is one of those hypnotic gemstones that has zesty lime greens and shows flashes of oranges and yellows. It is one of those collector's gemstones, especially with wonderful clarity like this. One of the highest dispersions in all of the gemstone world, and also one of the most highly pleochroic. So you get colours from different angles, and you get dispersion from the fires itself. Fleur's just got a case of cramp for a second there. Oh, go on. Oh, bless her. She'll be back in a minute. She'll be back. Bless her. You go and sort yourself out, darling. You sort yourself out. No worries. Oh, it's awful, isn't it, getting a cramp on live television. Okay, this is going to be our finale auction, JewelleryMakers, this afternoon. I hope you've enjoyed the Sunday morning team as much as we have. Each and every single one of these are solitaires, right? Standalone solitaires. I'm going to give them a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 solitaires on that strand. Yeah, there's 17 on there. How many did you think there was on there? That's £4 per sphene. £4 per sphene. That's what you've just paid there, Fleur. I mean customers. I mean, well done, everyone. Yeah, we're running out of time. Fabulous, Fleur. Hasn't she been awesome? Yeah, she'll be all right in a minute. Oh, she's okay. She's okay. Are you all right now? Sit yourself down. It's okay. It's okay. When are you back? When are you back, darling?
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday, so make sure you tune in then. I'm back with you now on Tuesday morning. Do have a wonderful rest of the weekend, JewelleryMakers. It's been fabulous, hasn't it?
It has.
It's been a lot of fun, a lot of fun. Don't go anywhere there because you've got your mid-show after this.
Buying with Jewellery